Folks, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. Look at where we are yet again. If it isn't Poniedelnik, that means Monday in Russian. A wonderful day with wonderful gaming. How massive a thing it is. Let me get that keyboard slid right into place. We're just gonna get right into it, folks. I'm gonna plug in that controller. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And come on, controller. There we go. I genuinely, I mean, listen, I'm falling in love with Dark Souls 2 again. We all know I love Dark Souls 2. That was never a question. But I don't know. I'm starting to get to a point where I feel like Dark Souls 2 I prefer over Dark Souls 3. And I think Dark Souls 3 might be the most perfect game ever made almost. So I mean, Sekiro would be that, but you know, Dark Souls 3 is a flawless, just unbelievably incredible piece of art, like genuinely. But I think I like Dark Souls 2 more. There's something about it. It's like there's a charm to it, you know? And there's just so much to do, and there's just I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, folks. You know, a man feels how he feels, you know? You can't change the truth. Now let's see where we 9 hours 40 minutes already. Let's see where we catch up with Sarudan today. Where did we leave off? I remember we had some real gutter shenanigans. That was a wild. That last VOD was wild. It really went off there. Of course, at Majula, as always. What is this? So, the question is, what can we do? We learned Dark Fog is unbelievably powerful. That's something we learned. I mean, let's see how that works. Okay, you can shoot it in the air. It doesn't go in an arc. It just goes directly to where you point it. Interesting. I'm curious about a couple things with this real quick. I got the best test of all time here, by the way. All right, here we go. We're gonna test it on the piggies. Oh. Chat. Oh, look, they got little poison stink lines over them. No, the piggies. Let's go. Huge. Chat, I mean, that makes this the most broken spell definitely ever made by FromSoft if it can beat the piggies that fast and easy. That's huge, chat. That's tech right there. What are we looking like here? There's something viscerally upsetting about the way I have this laid out. I have to fix it. I have to I have to fix it. In my brain, I can't handle it. There we go. Okay. We're still light rolling. I mean, we're looking good, chat. The question is to where, all right? So looking at my to-do list of what can I do without killing a boss, because I want to be doing hex only if possible for boxes. If we're something with those stats, blah, blah, Pate Quest, we did that. We're doing that. Hold Black Idol's Chime for climax looking spell. That's something we're not touching for now. Infuse Staff with Dark. To infuse something, we would have to go to the Lost Bastille and find Macduff. To get to the Lost Bastille, you either go via No Man's Wharf beating a boss, or you go via Forest of Giants beating a boss. Both of those are no options. So, Hitless Chime, also, that is Dragon Riders. Ascetic Skeleton Lords, that is killing the Skeleton Lords. Whisper of Despair is in the rat area, up the stairs that move. All right, that's where we go then. To the Grave of the Saints. It's funny that we are 4 streams in and still just doing setup. To be fair, I didn't have to, you know, do it the way I'm doing it now. Water. Ooh. Is there laughing? Not that way. Anyone else here laughing, chat? Oh, it's this dude. How do you like that, huh? Bro was laughing. Poison is unbelievably powerful in this game. So, this is the you know, funny, like... I'm just gonna run past all these things because I'm really only looking for one thing. There is a area here, chat, with stairs. It might be across that walkway. There is an area with stairs, and there's a hex there. Okay, we're invaded by a guy. Well, we learned last stream that invasions... Nope. I love you, Lock On. You're so cool, man. Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. I mean, I assume they're immune to poison is what's happening. All right, Roy. I've made a terrible mistake, by the way. I wasted my Dark Fogs thinking that would kill him like an idiot. Okay, bro did not get poisoned. That's awesome, dude. Oh, Lord. Well, Roy. Too bad. I don't think I've ever met Roy before. I don't remember him. This is the famous invasion area, by the way. One of the coolest areas, definitely, in the game. It is just like a playground for invasions. You know, where you can set traps and stuff like that. It's very cool. I mean, I just don't have many Dark Orb casts is the issue. That's the boss arena. What I am looking for is, where is the room with the stairs? Is that the room with the stairs? I don't know. We do a lot of damage, though, that's for sure. I don't want to waste a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I'm just a little bit concerned. Is this the room with the stairs? I don't think so. Chat, who's a Dark Souls 2 knower? I just don't want to waste the thing. Bone. You can see all the peoples out there. I figured that would happen, but it was worth a shot. Okay, the hex I'm looking for is Whisper of Despair, which is garbage, I'm pretty sure, anyway. It's, like, unusable. I don't even know why I'm getting it. That's awesome. All right, man. I was trying to read something. No respect. I'm just gonna keep my head on a swivel here. Whisper of Despair. Whisper of Despair. is a hex that releases blah 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 blah. Grave Saints. When you reach the Harvel's resting place bonfire, proceed straight. Harvel's resting place bonfire? Is that this one? Or is it a... It might be... Take a look. Harvel's resting place. Okay. Proceed straight. Upon entering the circular room, proceed to the next lit doorway and follow the path. Look for the Pharaoh's Lockstone mechanism directly across from a drawbridge. Okay, so it's the first one. So, okay, again. Upon entering the circular room, proceed to the next lit doorway. Follow the path. Look for the Pharaoh's Lockstone mechanism directly across from a drawbridge. Use the Pharaoh's Lockstone to activate. Drop the bridge. Proceed up the ramp that follows. The hex will be in a body at the top of the ramp, right? This I know. Let's see if it's that simple, folks. So, what it's basically saying is... Oh, I didn't see this. Silky. Alright. One. That's cool. Alright, I'm just gonna have to kill a million rats. I'm dead. You're kidding me. I am like the dumbest man to live. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, do I heal? Do I do it? I'm like, the heal's like... And the answer is, I should have double healed. That is what you have to remember, chat. When you're up against a wall in Dark Souls 2, the answer is always double heal. Alright, just moving on. If only there was quit out in this game. If only. Alright, so it's got to be that drawbridge specifically. Alright, come on. Okay. A double heal would have helped there for sure. There is just a million rats. We're just farming rats right now. How many souls do these things even give? I don't know. It could be a lot, or it could be nothing. You just kill so many of them. You know what? I definitely should be using... I should be using something else. Right. Instead of Dark Orb, let's go Soul Arrow. Because there's more of them. Assuming Soul Arrow one-shots. Find out. We're schmoving, we're schmoving. Alright, let's begin. One shot. Okay, so not worth it. These are two shots. And so... Dark Orbs are better. Yep. Bro, what are you doing? Really? There we go. I thought so. Cannot use bonfire. All right, man. Get out of here. There we go. And one more. Did I not get souls just now? I don't care. I really do not care. We are wasting time, folks, and we are on a tight schedule. And by that, I mean, I got nothing going on. Tune spells. Let's go Dark Orb. I mean, Dark Fog is just a waste of my time, basically. I shouldn't have that on. But invaders. All right. There we go. Yeah, bye now. Unbelievable. Am I dead? What just happened? That was weird. I was just in place. I appreciate that, Adam. I try. I do try. You know, whatever comes to mind. I am the writer of a generation. How you doing today, Adam? It is great to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Where is this dude going? All right, whatever. I'm glad you enjoyed the write-up here. All right. This, in theory, I'm about to waste a lockstone, chat, but this should be it. Yep, caught me off guard. I try to do it. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you a bridge. Again, this place is just sick. Very cool. Yep, this is it. Let's go. Boom! Whisper of despair, chat. What are you doing today, Adam? What's on your docket? Let's give it a look. I'm a moron. Here it is. A hex that releases verbose darkness. The darkness echoes words of despair, reducing the defense of opponents barely. And only for, like, physical items. The dark blankets the world in black. A thing of a tranquility. A thing serene. It is, such a waste of time. To be frank. Like, you think, oh, hex build. Hex. It's gonna make hexes better. No. It's not. It's only physical damage. So it's like, what are we doing even here? But I can delete off the to-do list. Just doing more of this sci-fi thing. Try not to think about when it needs to be done. For sure, for sure. So, not to immediately be unhelpful by centering the conversation on what you just said you're trying not to think about, but you have a deadline? And what is the reason for that deadline, I guess, is more so my question. Are they petrified or are they statues? It's funny that this is not actually the set of stairs I thought it was. I'm going to just launch myself off. I got a convention in September. It'd be great to have the book done by then. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. An event. Of course. Well, good speed and good luck. We're all counting on you. All right, here we go. All right, well, we did everything we needed to do here. Let me just dark fog this guy just for the fun of it. Lamau. I love dark fog, chat. It is just so broken. I just went in a circle. I'm an idiot. Oh! Dark fog. Dark fog. There we go. We're moving. Dark fog. Come on. Yes, that's right. Why does this guy never give me souls? I don't get it. It's a great convention for me where actual fans go, but they've bought all my books already. Having something new, of course, be quite nice. Well, that sounds very cool. I didn't realize you were... How long have I been speaking without my mic on? What was the last thing? How long ago did you last hear me speak? No trolling. When was the last time? Because I just realized my mic was off. Maybe for a second. It might have been off for like minutes. What was the last thing you heard me say? Anyone? Help a man out here. What I was in the middle of speaking on was, I was like, I didn't know you were a big shot, Adam. You weren't muted at all? Okay, so it must have been an instant. I must have muted myself right before noticing. I put so much lime juice into this. I really overdid it. Are you read my last message in a goofy voice? I'm just normally in a goofy voice. I'm pretty brain dead. All right, here we go. We're moving. Well, that's sick, Adam. And you'll definitely get it done, you know? I'm sure. You have an aura of talent. which makes me believe that. Of course, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before, so who knows? All right. Here we go. That sucks. Yep, that was expected. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I didn't realize how long that animation would take. That's the last thing I heard. I mean, I feel you. I gotcha. I understand you. I am a little out of it right now, to say the least, and I'll explain why. I am on little sleep, but beyond being on little sleep, additionally, I have not eaten today. Last time people came up and were like, X was good, I'll get the sequel. That's sick. So, Adam, next question. What's it like being famous? Do you have any tips? Bro, that is forlorn. Oh, I'm so done. Yep. That is so awesome that we just lost like 10,000 souls. I didn't even think about it. I'll get the sequel, but there is no sequel. Have you thought of selling your soul and just churning out slaw? Have you considered that as an option? Instead of toiling? You know? Just take your already built-in fan base who will buy the sequel and then just absolutely just destroy their expectations, you know? Have you considered that? That's a pretty good move. Have you considered being a genuine moron like I am? I sold my soul for a hyperbolic time chamber for DBZ, for sure. I as well. But who wouldn't? But who wouldn't? Of course, if you had a hyperbolic time chamber, really, you know, it's like you have eternity already, so you don't really lose anything from selling your soul. Anyway, chat, I am just like the dumbest man to ever live. Can't believe I just wasted 5K like that. Unbelievable. This is the guy, by the way, who guards that door. There we go. Was I poisoned? Dude, I can't believe I can't believe I got here, but I didn't notice that I was poisoned. Bro, that is so annoying. That is genuinely so annoying. I can't believe I dumped 10, bro. Okay, I am so out of it, chat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some poison moss here. All right. We're gonna get poisoned again. That's okay. Watch the health actually this time for once. Okay. Boom. All right, heal. Come on, man. We've been invaded, so the guy should be around here. Come on. There you are. Oh, for real? Bro, it's not getting poisoned. Okay, is he immune? Okay, so somehow this thing is immune to poison? Oh, he's got HP for days. Why is this enemy so high level? I mean, I definitely don't have a way to kill him. Like, I'm gonna run out of dark orbs. No dark fog, just... bro, dark fog has been OP for me, though, so far. Now, we have no ADP. We have not leveled Vig once. I mean, that was expected. Let's be honest. The best silver X is just dark orb. I'd believe that. I want to try them all, though. Either way, we accomplished the goal, which was to get over here. All right. Here we go. Oh, what's up, bro? Lamau. Okay. One more thing off the check. You don't need ADP, honestly. I mean, I'm showing it off. No ADP, no... I mean, we haven't leveled Vig once. We don't need that, clearly. We don't need it. You don't need anything other than damage in this game. All right. Use branch on rotten bonfire. Done. Check. Loot giants under rotten. Seems like the next thing to do. All right. Here we go. That's the wrong way. All right, we're schmoving. All right. Really? How about we chill, man? Okay, I guess this is just gonna be like this. Oh, that's so cool, man. Yep. That's awesome. I love this game. I really do. I really genuinely do. The more hatred that fills my heart, the more I love the game. That's just how it works, I think. All right. That's cool. That's so cool. That is unbelievable. I mean, I made it, and then I was like, I panicked. I panicked, chat. That's on me. Let's not pretend that isn't on me. Giller's Ring of Protection. Again, I'm so out of it. I'm just kind of in a beat my head against the wall mood. I don't want to think. I don't want to focus. I don't want to do precision platforming. Eventually, we'll get it, chat. Am I wasting your time, my own time? The last shred of belief in me you had, maybe. But folks, it'll all be worth it once we get that sweet, sweet randomly making it. Oh, come on. That killed me. You know what? I should put the cat ring on just real quick. Real quick, we'll put the cat ring on just in case. That is true. I don't have health. So I probably putting the cat ring on is a good idea. What do we take off? Cat time. Oh. I slightly moved the wrong way. Bro, what? I just got a text message from my bank that's just like, "We wish you a good week." It's like, okay, why are you texting me? Why are you bothering me? That is a wild thing to do. Okay. Finally. Finally, chat. Now, I know to the right is nothing. There's no item here. Weird. I wonder why. There isn't much of a difference, honestly. I mean, there you go. Where is the... Is that it? No, it's towards this front. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I almost forgot. Let me take this off. We cannot die here, chat. I don't want to have to do that again. Let's put on the cash ring. All right, Dark Fog. Best spell in the game. Let's find out if it has range. Okay, that worked. Excellent. All right, let's chill. He's following me. Oh, he's gonna hit me through the wall, chat. Don't question it. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, I can't go through his legs? He's not giant that you can't fit through his legs. Not really a giant. There you go. Hey, got them both. Let's go. Are they stuck? I think they're stuck on each other, chat. Huge. Oh, they're running now. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I mean, surely... No, I got them both. I'm shocked. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I'm dead. Okay. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. First try. That's huge, chat. That is a big morale booster, folks. Adam says, oh, you were asking what it was like being famous. I'm not really, but like, here's the thing that happens. You're super tired and your brain is just fried. You have like 4 different things and running on bottled water, energy drinks, protein powder, and someone shy comes up to the table. Do you slap him in the face and say, speak up? You know? Something like that. I assume that's what you do. They're not super interested in what you're saying and awkward, so you trail off with what you're saying. And then there's an awkward side. Then you go, and then they go, I like your videos. Ooh, cool. And when do you start insulting them? I guess that's my question. So we came down here for 2 reasons. Hey, that stuff. I don't know. I'm forgetting what the reasons were. There was more than, I know there's a DLC key down here, but that's not all. So I like your videos. Okay, then what happens? Or they like pick up a... I'm just that good. What can I say? Of course, you can't just walk around the edge, if I remember. Why did I just hear something? Or they like just pick up a book and want to buy it and then run away after say they like your videos because they've never been outside before type of situation. I mean, it happens. So you didn't answer my main question though. At what point do you start insulting them or possibly fighting them? Does that happen? Why is everything aggroed to me from above? I don't understand. Or you have no idea what they said because you're so fried, and they have to guess in the context of what your girlfriend says back to them. Oh, you go with your girlfriend. I see. Okay, so that changes things. So you're not gonna be just like you know, being that callous. You have to. I see how it is. You know, you got to save face a little bit. Well, that's a different look at this guy. No shot this is as free as it looks. Bro is 100% immune to poison. Everyone is usually the one they recognize. Is she famous? Alright. I don't think I have the damage to make this even happen. Chat. We are achieving greatness right now. Hold on. One moment, folks. Hey, I'm the best to ever do it. Now that is what I call a fair and square battle of honor, chat. Sorta, yeah, she's a YouTuber. Oh, cool. That's cool. Very cool. You know, I'm something of a YouTuber myself. Except not really, because I just have VODs on there. One day. Well, no, see, I'm about to ask something. I was gonna say what kind of convention, but I don't want you to, like... Okay, I was gonna say I don't want you to dox yourself, but if it's a convention where people know you're gonna be at, then I guess it's not doxing yourself. Sometimes people just squint at you, then leave. I mean, that's the classic, I'm sure. Okay, what did I just get? Let's just double check everything really quick. We got Ring of Giants, which increases poise. I think I got the DLC key. Do people come to the convention because you're there, I guess is my question. Soul of a Giant, of course. Like, or is it just, oh, like they recognize you there, or like you have people who are coming just to, I don't know, get you to sign something or meet you, or what is the... I have an Estus shard, by the way, which I keep forgetting. Oh, I didn't do that. My controller just did that. That's cool. Dark torches. The only one people go to specifically for us is the one in September. Ooh. What is the one in September? As people go there specifically for you, I suppose you can talk about that. I guess that would... Yeah, I ask only because it'll give some context that I feel like I'm missing. I still don't have anything I could wield is the issue with my armaments. We're just taking a quick look around what we got here. Okay, I'm getting concerned that my controller keeps like holding down left or right without me doing it. And is it Dark Souls 2 or like what is happening? I feel like I'm gonna forget something, chat, and I'm not gonna realize. Forgotten key to the toss to the gutter. That's right, hole, chat. It's all about hole. Any hole's a goal. In Majula. I think I got it, chat. I know what I missed. Okay. Orna's Great Shield, nice. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. I'm not just rambling to myself like usual. Okay. I knew there was something in my head. I'm like, I'm missing something, and I'm going to show you what it is. This coming weekend is Garden State Comic Fest. Lots of people go there. And some of them know us, but it's not like they're going for us. Comic Fest. That sounds like such a fun occasion, but I definitely understand the type of people. I don't think I can make it in the whole chat. I'll try, but I don't think I can. I'm not built for the whole chat. I'm just not. Let's strip down. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. All right, I need to take an effigy. You like how I remember how to get there, though? The issue, chat, is that I just don't remember the path to the DLC cave. This is, by the way, why I never found the gutter on my first playthrough. Because it's just a hole that you die in. So we are trying to get the key for, I think, Shulva. Because it's funny that I'm 4 streams in, 10 hours in, and I'm still just doing setup. But that's because, you know, I'm playing the way I want to play. Why is it not letting me use this? Am I stupid? Use. Okay, that was weird. I never upgrade health because health is a scam. I mean, that's the life we're living. By the way, this is what we look like IRL too, just so you know. But Shulva has a lot of twinkling titanites and stuff, and I want to max myself. So I just looked at that hole like a scam and skipped it.
Here, however.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. For me, in my first DS2 playthrough, it was very late before I had got down there. Like, at a point, I was just pumping health and stuff only to get down there. I was like, surely. I think I actually gave up at a point, and then I Googled it, and that was actually how, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. I got 12 grand on me. Let me just see if there's anything I need to spend money on before I do something stupid. I don't think so. Of course, I keep hitting the wrong buttons, chat.
Bearer of the seek the
It is a wild thing to have in your game. But it is kind of quintessentially FromSoft, that whole... Alright, level up time. What do I want to level up next? More attunement kind of feels like what I need. More than anything else, I need attunement. Oh, can I give you a spell recommendation for pyromancy? Of course. Or are you just doing hexes? I am just doing hexes. But I'm just doing hexes, and then if I pick up a random spell, maybe I'll use it. But give me the rec anyway. Give me the rec anyway. Yeah. By the way, attunement helps your animation speed. I thought 80... Wait. Are you sure about that, Adam? Because I remember 80... agility. ADP helps your animation speed. Lingering flame? What does it do? But I remember ADP helps your animation speed for example, for drinking your flask. And it's also your cast speed, right? Are you saying attunement helps cast speed in this game? Please clarify, because this actually is relevant, obviously. See how agility is highlighted when you highlight attunement? Hold on. Here we go again. Seek last. Attunement highlights cast speed. Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot. It just says it right there, doesn't it? Oh, that's sick. Okay, well then my cast speed's gonna be nice. That explains why our cast speed is so absurd. All right, let's see if we can get in the hole now. Hole time. Favorite time of day, chat. Who doesn't love a little hole time? I'm gonna go blind. Let's go. Good enough. All right, I need to get to the thing. So the question is, how do I get to the thing? We're always going here. Always. How do we get to that? You see the issue, chat? Is, How do I get over there? Because isn't this jump like means that you can't go there, that you get locked out of it if you take this jump? I think I'm forgetting the way there, because like this isn't it. Like that's not it, right? Or is that it? Maybe that is it and I'm just stupid. Yep, this is it. Let's go. There's no enemy here, right? No, there's no enemy. Use the forgotten key. The thing to do the stuff to get the item. Here we go. There it is. Shulva. Lamau. I don't know why I remembered one of these being a mimic. That was wrong. Hey, that's cool. Witch tree branch, witch tree bellvine. What are we talking about? Is it a weapon? Also, I've obviously looted these things a million times. I'm just forgetting. That's right. It is a chime. What is the witch tree branch? That's right. Yeah. I forgot. Obviously, I've done this a million times since I've been to the DLC. And finally, Soul Vortex, which is cool. Remind a man. It's this one, right? Yeah. One of the lost sorceries preserved only in the undead crypt. Fire successive homing souls. Extremely difficult sorcery to evade, making it very effective against frisky foes. I mean, I can just bone out, right? At this point. I kind of want to show off, though. I'm just a goat, chat. What can I tell you? Let's go. I'm the greatest that ever did it. Boom. Bam. He's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep it down. It's the best around. I mean, I can try for this item again, which there's no... Oh, Adam. I don't know if you're still paying attention here, but... Never mind, Adam. I was gonna ask you how to get that stupid item, but it's not happening anyway. Oh, Lingering Flame's a high damage magic mine. It really changes up how you play. Interesting. Chat, what am I even doing right now? All right. I'm gonna check off DLC key. Boom. I can't do strayed until I've killed a boss. I want to avoid killing any bosses, chat. You know what's funny? I've killed one boss in this entire playthrough, and it was Dragon Rider, which doesn't count as a boss. Okay. My next thing here, it says, on my notes, is full clear the Shulva DLC and get Dark Grade Sword, wherever that is. Just full clear the Shulva DLC is quite a lot to do. I don't know how you get it in Scholar because it sucks, but in real, the jailers drop it. Lingering Flame? The jailers. Who are the jailers again? I'm thinking of Dark Souls. All I can think of in my head is Dark Souls 3, the jailers. Like in the Lost Bastille? Who are the jails in the Lost Bastille? Oh, the mummy guys. Oh, they're jailers? I thought they were actually called the mummies. Hold on, drinking something. Oh! Chat. I poured so much lime juice into this. I don't know what I was thinking. But I'm not gonna waste it. I don't know what they're called. Actually, I think they're called mummies. Alright, I'm looking at my notes basically, if there's anything else I can do before I actually go to full clear the Shulva DLC, because that is quite an undertaking to do at this point in the game. I think I'm supposed to like... Ooh. We're at a moment here. We got a lot of cash on us. Surely? No, we don't. We don't even have a lot of cash on us. I feel like I need a weapon that I can wield. I need a weapon I can wield is the thing, chat. This is the problem we have. And the only thing I can wield right now is a dagger. Straight sells it too, apparently. Ah, that makes sense. Straight, of course, we can't get to until later, regardless. I can't wield anything here. I mean, I can... A broken straight sword run? I feel like this is not as... I feel like this is not going to be better than a dagger, bro. I mean, we're joking around at this point, like, if we're doing that. The S stock is 1212. Mail breaker 512. I mean, I just don't want to waste levels, chat. But like we can get the rapier and level for it. I'm thinking that's what we do. I think it takes me 2 levels to use the rapier. This hurts my soul to waste levels though, like this, chat. Levels are so hard to come by in this run. I need a lot. I need to be like level 200 for the build to be on. Go full caster, weapons of lane. Listen, I feel you. But the reason I'm saying this is because I want to fight the Rodden, and the Rodden is... Right now I want to fight the Rodden. The problem is the Rodden is too resistant to hexes, to all dark magic. I don't have enough casts of anything to kill the Rodden is the issue. So I have to have something. I have to have something. That's the situation here. Also, dark weapon is fire for the rod. And well, again, I'm supposed to be a hex guy. I mean, I guess I could have got. I mean, I guess. I mean, full caster instead. I don't know. I have dark weapon though, which I've never used. I don't know. I'm sort of committing here, but maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay. I've never used pyromancy. Let me ask you this. Is it just this, the dark pyromancy flame? Or is it like, how do you even use pyromancy? And what would I be using?
I'm glad to see you're well.
Uh-huh. I have a dark one. She sells fireball, fire orb, combustion. You know, at least use an edgy melee weapon to fit the theme. I mean, then I'd have to level up, you know? I'd have to level up even more. I don't think I'm thinking, you get the regular from the Pirate Cove? I see. Here's the thought.
Be safe.
I don't want to use a melee weapon outside of, like, the Rotten. That's it. We did the cheese on Dragon Rider. I want to just melee the Rotten, I think. It's in the ship you map travel with? Right. And then and all the rest of the bosses will be hexes only. That's what I'm thinking. I'm committing. Okay. So how do I wield this thing? So I need 5 strength, 12 dex. I currently have 3 strength, 7 dex. So how do I wield this while two-handing? Why not just use fire for Rodden if it's just one fight? Because wouldn't I have to level something or buy something? I mean, I guess you got to use the buff somewhere. That's my thought, is I got to use the buff somewhere. But beyond that, it is... I would have to... It's on the pirate ship. Do I have to beat the boss? Fire's the same stats as hexes? Interesting. I don't know. I want to try dark weapon. I've never tried it before. I think that's the ties. I want to try dark weapon. I've never used it before. What do I level here to two-hand this? Adam, you're the expert. How do I two-hand this? I need 5 strength, 12 dex for normal. So how do you two-hand this? I know it's only 2 levels. How to hand DS2 level requirement? I don't even know how to phrase this question in the search bar, bro. Wait, no. Oh god, no. What is it? Tuning weapon effectively has the strength requirement. This is just wrong. The AI is just lying to me. I don't want to believe that. Is piercing damage type that tortured me against the rod? I doubt it. My first playthrough, I used this exactly, the rapier for the rod. He's very free. You're gonna see. I'm gonna do 1,000,000 damage with dark weapon. Percentage of required sets that are required for using a weapon 2.5 segments. Two-handing weapons cuts the strength requirement in half. It doesn't do anything to the dex requirement. Huh? I'm sorry. What? I'm very confused. I feel like this person is just wrong. Half strength, but needs the full dex. What? For any weapon? What if it's not a dex or strength weapon? With strike? I cannot tell you, my friend. I cannot tell you. I'm really confused right now because I'm looking at posts online that are saying wild things. They're saying I need 12 dex, of which I currently have. So I would need 5. Okay, so this is just not happening. 7 levels? This can't be true. Adam, do you know? But that's always how it's been, by the way, with dex. Really? Chiu, hello. How you doing? Are you saying... So how many levels would I need here? I have 24 strength, but can 2 in the black hunter, which requires 36. This will be complicated dashes, but if I had 40 strength, 2-handing your weapon treats your strength as 1.5x normal. Okay. So right now, I'm doing well. How are you? And the issue, the main issue with this chat is that I have no short-term memory. As we know, brain damage. So I genuinely don't know. If I get new information and I immediately forget it. So I don't remember anything I've just learned for the most part. I'm having to read over and over again the same words. 1.5x strength if you're two-handing. Okay. So I have 13. I have 3 strength right now. 1.5x times 3 is 4.5, right? So I should only need 1. Honestly, I think it'd be way better to punch with a chime. Maybe. That'd be 4.5 damage. I should be using a chime, shouldn't I? 4.5. So I need 1 strength, and then I would need 5 dex. Yeah, this is just not happening. Okay. Well, we wasted our money on this, I think. What's up? Reinforce. What is going on in your world, Shihoot? Like, what are you doing today? Idol's chime. Do we upgrade our idol's chime? I mean, we're just playing until we get the Katha's chime, right? All right, let me rebuild the character, so this is not as confusing. Chat, I've fallen apart completely. Binoculars, right? There we go. Katha? Oh yeah, that's the Katha, it's the good one. Okay. You know what? I'll put the idle chime here. All right, we're gonna test on some pigs, chat. What are you doing today, Shiu? It's working? 219. Okay, I can't even use this. I can't use either of these with the chime. I'm an idiot. I have to use the staff. What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I do this with my chime? Oh yeah, that's the open. But what does that mean? Chat, I am having a crucial misunderstanding right now. But yeah, that's the one. Why can't I use my idol's chime to cast? Isn't this like literally what it's for? A catalyst for miracles and hexes? What am I missing? Some hexes are miracles and others are sorceries. Right, but Dark Orb should be castable with this. In the run that we're basically copying, they use the idol's chime. What am I? There's something missing, chat. Oh, this is so annoying right now. Dark Orb is only for a staff. So then what is my chime for? What am I forget? What was this for? Attune. Staff? Everything is staff. Oh, Resonant Soul. That was what it was. That's what it was. Right. All right. Back to business, folks. Back to business. So, how am I killing the Rotten right now? I don't want to waste my time here. How am I killing the Rotten? What am I gonna put on a dagger? I'm gonna use my dagger to kill the Rotten? I don't think that's gonna happen. Broken Thief Sword. Dude. I have 3 strength, chat. I can use a broken straight sword. Does that do more damage than a dagger? Anyone know? Will I do more with a broken straight sword? It's bigger, so I'm more likely to hit the Rotten. The Dark Orb is only for staff. Right. I already read that. Chat, I'm in a little bit of a pickle now. Aren't buffs better for fast weapons? I suppose so, but the Rotten... I don't know if you've tried to hit the Rotten with a dagger before, but it's not exactly easy. because you're at a length from him because of like the shape of his body. So I'm gonna miss a lot. I wish there was a bleed on this thing, by the way. But there's no bleed on this, right? Has only modest attack and short reach. Straight sword. Nearly useless in battle, but nearly useless trumps empty-handed. I mean, I guess so. The broken thief sword is good. Okay, but I can't wield it. I would need to level strength to wield the broken thief sword. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think I'm doing that. Mail breaker. Hand axe. Almost. Unfortunately, chat, this is just not gonna happen, I suppose. How high is your strength? 3? It is 3. I'm in trouble. Dude. I mean, I should take this off for now, but... put that on for the moment. Best thing I have. I also... I mean, I'm not... I assume he's immune to poison, right? He has to be. There's no version of him not being immune to poison. I'm gonna take Dark Fog off. Whisper of Despair is a waste of time. Dark Weapon. We'll try. Bro. What do I have that I can actually use here for damage? Resonant Soul costs money. We don't have. You just use the Lightning Spear. Great Lightning Spear costs 42 faith. We do not have that. Unfortunately. That would be cool. That is a good idea. I mean, I guess we have no choice here. So I think 33 soul arrows ends up doing more damage than your 16 great soul arrows, right? I mean, soul arrow 2, obviously, yeah. I think I have no choice here. And then we'll just Dark Weapon just to be safe. I think it's time, folks. Lord Almighty. I think we're doing it. You can get more soul arrows from Carhillion. Carhillion of the Fold, you say? I forget who that is. I forget who that is. All right. So first, we're going to expend every Dark Orb into this guy. Now, here's the thing. We might be able to pull it off because this is just new game. Right? There are a couple things I needed. There is some housekeeping. I need to swap to the Seldora cap right at the end. Okay, hold on. Let's be very smart. Item box. I'm going to be very smart, chat. I'm going to make it so... Where is it? Okay, Seldora robe. Dark armor. Armor of a knight subsumed by dark. No one knows the true identity of these men who are said to freely manipulate dark. Old foreign legends describe them as poor souls who chase the lost art of life train. Ooh, we know who that is. Classic Dark Souls 1, the race. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, chat, I am making it so I can swap to the Seldora set instantaneously at the end. Perfect. I think you just have to wear the dark armor or your opposer. You know what's funny? I can't actually cast my hexes unless I wear the hex set. I'd be wearing the Seldora set if I could. Literally, the +1 I'm getting allows me to use this staff. I can't use it without that. Fun fact. You know about the naked set, the Oris thing? I don't remember. I vaguely remember something. All right, chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's the wrong way. +1? Yeah, they give me +1 to my levels, to my stats, which allow me to use the staff. For example, I must have leveled up. Before I wasn't able to use everything. Am I stupid? Chat, I might be genuinely dumb. I have no, my brain is like a soup, dog. But in a pinch, I can go like, boom. All right, I'm just gonna go. My brain is dead, chat. All right, your boy needs to eat something. Your boy needs to sleep. It's not happening on both counts. Let's just move. That's cool. You're kidding me. You're kidding me that this is about to happen. I cannot believe that right now. Oh, that's cool. Come on, man. Surely he followed me. You're kidding me. Chat. No, why would it automatically say leave? Why would I not want to be using the item? That's cool. Dude, bro. I don't understand. Oh, chat, fall glitch. Classic. Come on, please let me go. Bro. Okay, activating the boss is the only answer here. Come on. No! Well, there goes my humanity. Why would it default to leave? Why wouldn't it be, oh, you want to use this item? All right, whatever. Who cares? I didn't need it anyway. Because you can't use it? Oh, when you're invaded, can you not use it? Well, that explains that. Lamau. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the greatest boss ever designed. Take a look. Now, here's the thing. I love DS2. I think the bosses aren't what DS2 is about, even remotely. DS2 is about the levels. The bosses are just like, oh, it's there, you know? So is Nito cooler than this guy times a million? Sure. Do I care about this guy even a little bit? No. But still love the game because it's about the area, you know? He's just a guy who happens to live here. All right. 186, chat. This is, by the way, a new game. Headshot, by the way. Staff is in the wrong hand to buff. Oh, I wasn't even trying to. You make a good point. I was gonna leave the buff until the end, but you do make a very good point. But yeah, I wasn't even trying to buff there. That's plenty of damage, maybe. Thanks for the shout. If you run out, just Herb. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I need to fight him 1,000 times, so I don't think that's. I really want to save my herbs. Did I say Herb? Okay. Let's see what it's like. I'm sure that's gonna work, chat. All right, game time. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I did it like that. Oh, I'm dead. My souls are gone. He trapped me in a way I can't get my souls back. He's on top of them. Bro, that is so lame. Bro is smart. All right, he's guarding. Got him. All right, let's get back to it. I didn't think he had the reach. In reality, I just didn't have the depth perception. Depth perception. Dark orb. I mean, this should be kind of free, right? With magic. I have never fought this guy with magic. I mean, it's just this, right? It's just if you can get past his first, are you winning? Maybe? Atreus Ninja, welcome. That's a new name in the chat. Are you a Dark Souls 2 fan? FromSoft fan? Have you played a FromSoft game? Have you never played a video game before, like me, before last year? Let us know. I'm really doing damage, chat. Now, this is what you call exciting gameplay. All right? You have never seen gameplay this exciting before. Don't lie to me, you haven't. Don't say you have. I've realized the loop here. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. I mean, that's definitely how I'm about to die in this game, so that makes sense. Who are you, my mother? Come on. On the flip side of that, I've never felt confident once in my life. Here we go. Boom. Oh, that's cool. You see, there was the overconfidence. Come on, bro. Boom. Boom. I mean, chat, we're doing it. Adam says, Atreus read my mind. Yeah, I mean, this is a situation where it's simple, but like overconfidence. You get, because you're spending so much time doing the same thing, you get complacent. That's the word. And then you just get hit. I should be going one hit. I should not be taking any risks. I should just guarantee this. Well, thank you for the advice, Atreus, because genuinely you've helped. Because by saying that now, oh, we're out of dark orbs. Now I'm thinking about it. And because I'm thinking about it, I'm being more cautious. Boom. Oh, 142. That's even more. And by that, I mean even less. But these have longer range, so I don't have to be as worried. Bro, that is some cast speed, though. Okay, I can get off 2 of those easy. For free 99. Honestly, I should put on RTSR. Okay. I don't know why I forgot that could hit me. Heal. Please let me heal. Yeah, like... Boom. Boom. I could get a third off, honestly, but then I'm out of stamina. Woo! I can't believe this is actually happening. Why was I so worried? Immediately overconfident. There it is. There's the overconfidence. The second it happened, we start getting punished. Hey, hello, Yassine. How you doing, Yassine? Now, I don't know if you're the Yassine I know or not. We have had 2 different Yassines in our community before. I'm dead. Please. Greed! Let's go! Okay, I was way too slow changing. All right, we had 1 HP left, but we did in the end. I was way too slow to change. I maybe I got a few extra %, but not much. Yassine, are you new to the channel? Whew. Okay. All right. Only the hood gives us stat boost. You mean for the Hexer set? How are you, bro? I'm doing good, Yassine. Are you new here? Or do I know you? W, thank you for the W. Listen, I know this might be just, oh, why would you give it W? It's the, what do you call it, you know? It's just the rotten, but listen, you know? Our brain is so tiny. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It was a good fight. I appreciate you. I appreciate you appreciating me, all right? Let's go ahead. Soul of the Rotten. I'm gonna pop that. Okay, now the game opens up. Now we have levels, chat.
You have a cult that is more than mine.
Now, do you remember me? I did take a very long break from streaming due to health issues. So Yassine, I gotta say maybe I remember you, but it's a long time if so, and that might be why I remember the name. But how you been? It's great to see you back. Assume I don't remember you because my brain is like Swiss cheese. And right now I wouldn't even remember regulars here because your boy is quite out of it. All right, let's go. I might be an idiot. I maybe shouldn't have just spent like that without even thinking. But, you know, whatever. Who cares? When you played Elden Ring the first time? Oh, man. So, like a year ago now, because that was 1 year ago when I started streaming. Or is it just press B if you feel scared? I suppose so. I suppose so. I mean, yeah, there was a... I mean, it was a... I don't know, but... Hold on, I'm hearing something. Hello? Hello? Hold on, chat. Hello? Kitty cat? I hear my cat, but there's no way because I left her outside. I'm a little concerned. Oh, it's you! Okay, that means somebody just arrived here. Chat, the first one who subbed you on YouTube. Well, it's so good to see you back. We've been through quite a journey. We max ranked nightreign pretty fast. I have a kitty cat. It is so good to see you, Yassine, then. That is, you know, we've come a long way, not on YouTube. On the other sites, you know, now we're bro, Yassine, we're paying our rent with streaming. You know, it's been quite a journey. Look at your sweet cat. I got a cat in my lap, chat. Listen, folks, I got a BRB. Right now we're doing all bosses. We did a lot of speedrunning. We speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. We did all bosses hitless level 1 for nightreign. We did Sekiro. We finished Elden Ring, of course. We've been through a lot, Yassine. It's great to see you back. I got to be right back, folks. I got to hit that BRB. Boom. We'll be right back. Before you know it. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. There's a mystery situation. My cat got inside the house. But how? The cat was locked outside. Nobody has come to my house. The cat is somehow just jumped on my lap. How did it get inside? That's the question I have to answer right now. Is there a hole in the wall somewhere? How did the cat just get in here? Is there someone hiding in my house? We'll be right back. I'm gonna find out, but weird situation. I see a chat message that really just immediately killed me by Adam. Hold on one second. Let me sit back down and I'll tell you what happened. Dana described himself as a gigantic fat man capable of killing Ryan Reynolds by bumping into him. True. You know, that's how I feel. That's how I feel in my heart. But in reality, probably not. Oh, man, that's so funny. All right. Hold on. All right. I'm going to say what happened, and then I'm going to read the chat. First things first, no danger, no invader. I did not get into any fistfights today. Whew, man, that was something. So to recap what happened, I was playing the game. I heard the front door open. I heard it open. I think I might have even said on stream something like, "Oh, somebody's home," or whatever. Then my cat jumped on my lap, normal. The cat was locked outside. Whoever came home let the cat in. Then I wanted to go see who came home to my house. I wanted to check. I go, and if anyone's home, there would be a car there. There's no car. Well, that's weird. The gate's locked. What does that mean? That's when I come back because the realization is somebody has broken into my house, or there's a hole somewhere in my house. And that is how the cat got in. Now, that didn't explain why I heard the front door open, but I chalked that up to maybe I imagined it, you know, the sound. Maybe my cat made a sound and it sounded like the door opening, but... So then I begin staking out the house, looking for the intruder, you know, prepared to fight, right? Ready to go. And I look everywhere and I cannot find this intruder. Meanwhile, my cat is going ballistic. She is running in circles around me, which shows a great deal of excitement to see me. She wanted to see me very badly, clearly. She was having some separation anxiety. Long story short, I then go outside. I clear the whole area. And it becomes clear to me. I see my cat's following me, and I'm like, wait a minute. And I go to the front door, and I see her perform a feat. You see, chat, my cat has at this point taught herself how to open the door from both sides. She jumps up, grabs the handle, opens it. Fee-fi-fo-fum, I might say. But yeah, she, so what happened was my front door, the cat jumped up, grabbed the handle, and opened the door herself. You know, which I've always said, this is a very smart cat. When I lived in the village, she learned how to open a lot of doors, but that's the first time I've seen her actually open a door that way. Glad it's not a second murder. Thank you. Mello, how are you today? I am going to read all of the chat messages, and then we're going to get back into the game. But so, I've locked the door now, so the cat can't do that to me again, because that was an experience. I was like, because there was no logical option. Because obviously it's not going to occur to you that the cat has learned how to use a door handle, you know? Oh Lord, that was something, chat. That was something. Okay. Let's read the chats here. Mello, how you doing today? Hello everyone, what happened to Dan? Is he dead? Adam says, oh, so his cat came inside, but the door is locked. So the door was closed. It wasn't actually locked. That's the answer, by the way. So either the cat found a hole or there's someone who broke in and closed the door behind him and is hiding in his house to murder him, right? Sounds not good. No, that wouldn't be good. They're waiting to see if he defeats this mysterious invader or finds a hole in his wall. Hopefully it's just a hole in the wall. But if it's an invader, he might get loot. You know, before, when I was in the village, a similar thing did happen. But that time the cat did make a hole in a window. My cat broke through a window. And that is how they got in that time. Anyway, Dan has described himself as a gigantic fat man capable of killing Ryan Reynolds by bumping into him. And let me clarify here, all right? I am gigantic. That is true. Just I'm built like a linebacker. But in terms of the fat, I'm fat in heart. I'm fat of heart, okay? I've been much fatter now. I'm a big guy right now, but I'm not, you know, I've been dieting. I'm no longer fat as it is, you know, technically speaking. I got a lot more to go, but, you know, I've been a big bowling ball. But I'm always fat of heart. I'm fat of soul. Let's not forget that, you know? Dude, today I want to eat so much. I really want to get, like, a couple bagels and lox and some burgers, man. But, like, I'm keeping myself strong here. All right? We're fasting. Anyway. I mean, I would rather a whole, personally, of course. Mel says, he's alive. Huzzah. Thank you very much for being appreciative that I'm alive. Adam says, you keep hyping up how big and fat you are. I'm excited for the reveal when you finally do a cooking stream, but I suspect you'd probably a normal-sized person. I think, okay, there's gonna be a misconception. That's the wrong one. Do you smell the blood of an Englishman? I read that one. P5 Oh, wow. Got us out of psycho murder. Yeah, no, that would never be my assumption. Mel says, so the home invader was your cat, and I am doing great. Yes, indeed. It was my cat. Glad you're doing great. What's going on with you, Mel, today? Adam says, you have marinara sauce in the fridge for pizza, so you're spiritually fat. I have 4 marinara sauces, different ones, in my fridge right now for anything. I have so many sauces, chat. I just, you never know, all right? But that's besides the point. You want to know something? Is when I do a cooking video, you're going to think I'm, like, ginormous. Like, chat, when I do a cooking video, you're going to think that I am 7 feet tall. I'm not, okay? But you got to understand that I'm a big guy in Central Asia where people are relatively small on average. So in my house, everything is low to the ground and small, okay? So it looks like I'm a giant in this house. I'll give you an example. The bathroom next to the kitchen is, it looks like a hobbit hole. And I mean that literally. I mean, it's got a curved roof. It looks exactly like, you know, Bilbo's house or Frodo's house, whatever. It is, I'm not joking. It looks like a hobbit hole. Like, it looks like it was modeled after a hobbit hole, but I have to duck down in the bathroom. In before Dan is 5'2" and 110 pounds. It's possible. It's possible. But anyway, so in comparison, so you're going to see me on camera and you're going to be like, whoa, this guy is really giant. But in fact, I'm normal sized. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm like, I don't know, 6'1", 6'3" or something. I don't know. 6'4", 6 foot. Who knows? I'm in that range, I think. But I'm gonna look like I'm 7 feet compared to the tiny furniture and everything. It is kind of wild, dude. I'm constantly hitting my head on things in this country. But yeah, 4 variants of marinara sauce, of course. The funny part is, you think, because you might think, oh, you got 4 different marinara sauces. Well, that makes sense. They're probably like different varieties. But they're not actually. All 4 of them are basil tomato sauce bases, all right? Basilica, as they're called. All 4 of them. They're just different brands because I've been sampling the different brands, all right? You know, which one, this one's more earthy, this one has a more strong tomato taste. I'm sampling them to really understand them. Hey, Sadix in the chat. How can I see your message on screen but not actually in the chat? Whoa! You're in a different website. That's why. Sadix, you missed quite a hubbub just now. You missed quite a hubbub. We all thought I was gonna die, Sadix. There was a home intruder who broke into my house just now, live on stream. And it turned out it was my cat who learned how to open doors, who turned the handle, jumped, grabbed the handle, and opened the door. Sadix, it is fantastic to see you. We're talking about different types of marinara sauce. I'm glad you're here. That Atreus ninja came by, gave us wisdom, which enabled us to beat the boss, and then dipped. What a Chad. And Yassine, who was my first subscriber ever on YouTube, came by, and then I think they left. But it was cool that they came by. Everyone was acting up, so I'm on kick today. SMH. SMH indeed, my friend. Oh. Dijon mustard, folks. Dijon mustard is the truth of this universe. We all know it to be true. Obviously, you're Westerners, you know, some Grey Poupon, whatever it is. You're spoiled like children. Spoiled for choice. Meanwhile, us in the trenches, we dream of Dijon mustard, okay? It's incredible for cooking with, making sauces with. And so we've just started getting it here in my country, and people don't understand it. They're like, you know, because I'll be making my own sauce, cooking something, and I'll put a little bit of the Dijon in, and they'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's garchitsa. Garchitsa, aka mustard in Russian. And I'll be like, yeah. They'll be like, I don't like mustard. I'm like, no, this is different. And every time I blow their mind. But let me tell you something about Dijon mustard. It still is mustard. It goes down easy, but it is still mustard. What I mean by that is, it is really easy to eat too much Dijon mustard. You know, think of it like a alcoholic cocktail that is too smooth where you can't taste the alcohol anymore so it becomes dangerous. So, right, the first time I found Dijon in this country, I was so excited. I forget, I made some chicken and I put so much Dijon mustard on it. I want you to understand. I did not think it through because it goes down so easy, and I ate it all. And folks, let me tell you something about how sick a man can get. I was glued to the turlet. All right, that's the proper English for those who don't know are from America. The turlet, that's the old-timey, you know, fancy way of saying it. For days. To say it ruined my life would be anyway. What am I doing? That's right. That's right, chat. We're gaming. We just killed the Rodden. I guess we'll go do it again. Our stats are much higher. Does that enable us to do anything now that our stats are higher? We still have not leveled health for some reason. I think I let Adam trick me.
Bearer of the seek the king.
Okay, let's check is the Rodden farm infinite? So it's just bonfire aesthetic. So I can do one more Rodden farm. What is my soul level? Sounds like a good thing to me, Adam. All right. All right. I just don't know, man. What are the... Yeah, this does 22 and 18. That explains. Before I couldn't use this without the Hexer set, but now I can because they've leveled everything. Now I don't have to use the Hex set anymore. Okay. Okay, now here's a question. What does each piece of the Hex set do? That's the question we have to ask. Yeah. Because I can just wear the Seldora set, which is what I want to do. Increased number of casts for each spell. That I need desperately. I desperately need that right now with my low attunement. What is it? It plus ones what? The hood is the only thing with an effect? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. In fact, you have to be wrong. Okay. You have to be wrong. Player status. Let's take a look. We have 32 intelligence, 28 faith. $32.28. Listen. But the chest piece makes you look like a cool evil sorcerer man. I mean, that's pretty much worth everything. Okay, I definitely was getting... No. Okay, I remember from the... Okay, maybe this is wrong, Adam. But I remember the guide I was reading through said that I had to wear the full set to get +1 to all my stats. And it did give me +1 at the time. Because the hood mainly is just for casting speed. X's clothes are pretty cool. I wish they would have at least brought those back. What you're reacting to instinctively is the need of style. Do not resist platonic truth. Maybe. Sadix, I wish they brought hexing back. Hexing as a whole. Hold on. The hood gives +1 to int and faith. Okay. My brain is just a spaghetti, I guess. All right. 23 dark orbs. Okay. So in other words, I can go sell Dora for the rest of it, right? Excellente. All right, well, if we're doing that, then I can just go to the item box and bring everything back. How do I... Chat, how do I... Okay. There. Okay, we're doing it. My brain is like having a problem, man. But yeah, so I haven't today. All I've eaten for the entire day for the entire day, I've had one nectarine. Well, half a nectarine, and that's all I've had. And so I'm a little kooky. My sleep has been non-existent for quite a while. A little kooky with it, folks. All right. Final moments. I mean, I guess we just... One last check. What is my attunement? It's high enough, honestly, for now. I mean, surely at 25, I can equip something else, actually. Wait. I can! Dude! Okay, finally. Resident Soul is broken, but requires money. Let's go, chat! I won't use this for now, though. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go do one more farm, I guess. I'm just thinking if I should be using the aesthetic for anything else, because I could use the aesthetic on the skeleton lords for +2 blue clear spell speed ring, right? That's pretty good. Get out of here or something. Hello? Okay, if the cat gets in here again, even after I locked the door with my key, I'm gonna start to freak out. Because then there's a hole somewhere. Hello? What up? I think she's outside the window. Grab the bat. Bro. What? Chat, okay. This is dark, what I'm about to tell you. Okay. So, I don't know those who remember. I didn't talk about it too much. My grandmother's cat passed away. It was killed by a street cat. Not intentionally. Street cat bit it. Whole bunch of stuff happened. The bite infected it with a disease. That's the story. It died. Whatever. Horrible. Very sad. This was like... No Sadix, unfortunately not. This was a month ago. Last night, I go outside and that street cat, the one that killed my grandma's cat, is trying to attack my cat. My cat is hiding under a car, and this thing is trying to get at my cat. I chased it away. I scared it. If I catch this street cat, by the way. But anyway, and so I'm kind of worried about my cat being just out on her own, but she just can't stay inside. Or she gets so depressed. When my cat is forced to stay inside, she gets stressed enough that her blood test shows like that she's sick. She gets sick, like depressed. We kept her inside for like a month and a half there, and she had health problem after health problem. Oh Lord, okay. If I hear her outside, then the reason I'm saying all of this, chat, is because if I hear my cat from outside while I'm inside, I'm a little worried that maybe she's fighting or being attacked by that other cat. I think I would have run to her, but it stopped. So I'm just gonna go and I think I'm gonna check on her and I'm gonna lock her inside until my stream ends. I think that's just what's gonna happen. I'll be right back, chat. I'm sorry to take breaks like this. I will be right back. This will be the last one because, well, this won't be the last one because I'm gonna lock her in the house and then I'll need one more when somebody comes home. Be right back, folks. I'm sure everything's fine. All right, we're back. Oh, sorry, my chair got caught over a blanket. Hold on. Setting up a little area for my cat here. All right, Muna. Hey, Sadix, thanks for the follow. Huge follow. Means the world to me. She's very upset, chat. All right, she's being very vocal right now. She's meow meow meowing. So something happened outside that upset her. I don't know what, but now she's on my lap, and that's where she'll stay for the rest of my stream. It's okay, Schmooky. I'm sure. It's like she's telling me that I abandoned her. She's like, often she'll be like, "Why aren't you outside with me?" You know, like that. She tries to get me to come outside with her. Because she wants to, she's codependent. She wants to be near me at all times. She's my child. In her mind, the same. And, so she she gets upset at me almost that I'm not going out. She's like, come on, we're a family. We hunt mice together, clearly. Also, she loves Dark Souls 2, chat. You think I'm joking? She is staring at the screen. Look at this. Look at this. Some catnip would help the cat pass the time. Bro, catnip used to work on her. Anyone else have experience with this? But catnip stopped working on her, okay? She's interested? Here, let me show you the little piggies. Look, Mona, piggies. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can get that here. But anyway, catnip used to work on her. Okay, that did no damage. You're kidding me, right? I would have been shocked if I hit that thing with my dagger. Nick? Yeah, look at that. I'm killing the piggies. Boom. Bro. Chat, is no one gonna tell me that I didn't have the camera on? I was on BR. You all missed that. Well, you all might have missed that, but my cat didn't at least, so that's nice. My cat's just watching me play. Yo, she's very injured. All right, so you're going to sleep? I bored her, chat. All right, anyway, back to what I was doing. I think we ascetic, honestly. I think we loot. I noticed, but I thought you wanted to show the cat the pigs in private. Yeah, it was a private moment. Members only stream. It makes me remember. She's asleep. All right, she's gonna sleep on my lap for the entire night if I just stayed here. Okay. Let's continue, folks. Sublime bone dust. Okay. I have so much looting to do. It's wild that I'm still setting up four streams in. Go to the first bonfire. You know what I need? A hidden body or something. Sadix, what is on your docket today? What are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna I'm gonna loot this real quick. That's cool. Just give it a nice little loot. Just another day, another dollar. You're kidding me that I'm poisoned. All right, I give up. Another day, another dollar. Oh, Lord. I mean, what is there to loot even here? I don't think there's anything to loot. Actually, there's a drop down, isn't there? Isn't there a drop down right at the sun to the old man? Almost got me. Where's the old man drop down, chat? I think I see it. Oh, nice. Those stayed broken. I think it's this. All right, let's take this off for the cat ring. You get so much use out of the cat ring in this game. It's here, right? Nice. Grandpa. You are not who I was thinking was here.
What is it? I don't know you. Things are better.
Is that so? I don't like the disrespect I just got, but I don't have... If I had Dark Fog on, I would absolutely kill her right now. All right, moving on. She's probably my favorite Dark Souls NPC. Really? The way she's introduced in Vanilla was so cool. Wait, is she introduced in a different way in Vanilla? My problem here, chat, is I'm trying to find the old man. Adam, the old man is more to the left, right? Okay, we're gonna chill. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Those things have a flail about thing that could, she's at the bar just out of the light in the Pirate Cove. I know she's at Pirate Cove in this version too. I'm an idiot. I was like, I really don't want to waste these. I don't know why I'm killing this. So when you light it, she gets illuminated. It's mostly in the rest. You see, that's sick. That's actually sick. I love that. Cash. Poison. Scraps of life. What is scraps of life, chat? Who knows what scraps of life is, chat? If they'd organized the game so that she was the first MC you meet, it would have been better since she represents the default hollowed character. That makes sense. Really, I did not know that. But that does make sense. Okay. I mean... I really want to light that on fire, but I'm not going to have butterfly it. Have you ever done her quest line? My first playthrough, I fully did her quest line, but I really don't remember it. And it's one of those things where I think I fully did her quest line. There we go. 1, 2. Draw me some large Titanites, why not? But yeah, it would have been, so if I fully did her quest line, it would have been a million years ago. Boom. 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 2 down. I don't know why I'm going to such effort here, but it's like I've started now. There we go. Think of Scraps of Life's dark version of Firestorm Sun. Is it a hex? Wait. Chat. Okay, chunk, huge. No shot. Wait, in my routing, did I miss a hex? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna get killed looking at this, but I have to look now that you said that. It's a... What? Chat. Bro, I spent so much time making the guide for myself, and to think I missed this. An esoteric spell created by Navlan, the infamous exiled sorcerer, awakens the souls of the long-buried dead. The heretic Navlan was executed along with this entire village, and the mere utterance of his name became a crime. Some say it was because he sought to restore the banned art of resurrection. Wait, so what does it do? Awakens the souls of the long-buried dead? You're saying this does the same thing as the firestorm? Are you sure? At the end, she says something like, I know I want to live, and then you don't see her again, as if she got better and went home. I thought, maybe it's in Scholar, but I thought at the end of her quest line, she goes hollow. We're gonna test this out. We'll test this out in a bit, but honestly, Sadix, great shout. I would not have realized that that was a hex. Somehow I overlooked that one. I mean, I might as well finish this because it's a full clear. And there you go. Oh, almost forgot this. I almost just got poisoned. I would have been so upset. The souls are up from the ground like the firestorm spell. Are you sure? I thought that was a different hex for some reason. All right, did we do it? Can I rest? All right. Wait. I hear something. That's right. I can't binoculars cheese this. Well, we can go back to this for now. And center the screen. Boom. Boom. There we go. She gives you her armor, and then you go fight her brother in her place, and she never shows up again, as far as I remember. Interesting. I might be misremembering, but I think that's what it. Binoculars are so good. They really are. Show tell and great magic weapon. Hog. Okay, where is the drop down for Grandpa? Is it right here? Yes. There we go. Fantastic. Hello.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered.
Yes.
And a very fit undead you are.
Thank you.
A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow.
I don't know what that means.
Yet still unprepared.
But a deeper deck.
And like every undead.
Blah, 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 blah.
Don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself.
Dog, I'm right here.
But if you find the need for a truer dark,
Every day.
then meet it. The dark is still nascent.
Hog.
The dark.
All right. I forgot to talk to him in the Shaded Woods area or whatever. I forget. You don't have to bone here, right? You can just drop here. I forget where you drop. Am I wrong, chat? No, that's the hole. Yeah. And then these guys who respawn inexplicably. I'm out of dark orbs. For the giants, yes. It is pretty inexplicable that the giants just respawn. They are the last giants, so you'd think they wouldn't. Why am I allergic to using homeward bones? This is the game that literally has the infinite one. You're kidding me. I mean... I see why he's... You know what? I see why he's immune to poison. Because he would just get poisoned. Okay, now he's just a dodge master. Since when? The Giants give some good souls, like 10 grand in total. Bro is using corner strats. Do these guys infinitely spawn, chat? Now that you mention it, yeah, DS1 doesn't have a permanent homeward boat item. It does not. It does not. Again, DS2 revolutionized the game. I was saying this earlier, but I've come to a place where I think Dark Souls 3 is the perfect game. One of the most perfect games ever made. And I mean that, like, ever. Yet, I've come to a place where I think Dark Souls 2 for me... It crashed. I think Dark Souls 2, I like it better than Dark Souls 3. I'll say it. I like Dark Souls. My ranking has totally switched up. DS1 is my favorite, and then DS2, then DS3. How weird is that, chat? Also, the game crashed, which sucks, right? Because we're going to be missing the casts, and we were about to kill him. Adam says DS3 is the coil thing. That's right. Nor Demon Souls or Bloodborne for that matter. I don't know about those games. I agree with that, by the way, says Adam. You agree with my ranking of DS1 best, then DS2, then DS3? That's interesting. I didn't know that you were a fan of DS1 like that. Who texted me? That was a response to my earlier text. This is the best objectively, but DS2 is my favorite. Oh, okay, that's what you agree with. Yeah, that's yes. That is where I've come to, folks. I don't know what it is. DS2 just, it's beyond the game itself, which I love. It just feels good. No, I was agreeing with what you said before. Gotcha. Now I understand. The feeling of DS2, how much there is to it in it, it feels good. I don't know. It's almost nostalgic in a way. And it feels honest. Hold on one second, chat. I gotta respond to a message. Sadix says for me it would be DS3, DS1, DS2. I think, Sadix, you gotta play DS2 more. Not because you're wrong or I think you'll change your opinion. I'm just saying that in general. Okay. We're back. Tharudan. Let's see how far back it puts me right now. This is gonna be pretty upsetting, depending on how far back it puts me. Where am I? Chat. I was not here. Hold on. Chat. Why am I here? Did it put me before I talked to the old man? I think it put me back so far. Okay, is this broken? Yes, those are broken. You might be right about that it called that unstable ground, but I don't understand why that would be the case. But you might be right about that, Adam. Let's find out. Yeah, look. The door has not been opened. Dude. That is wild. Look at this. That is it. Chat, the game put us back like, what, 5-6 minutes? I've never seen this before. So strange, says Adam. Yeah, I've never seen this. I have never seen once the game put someone back that far. I need to continue here because I'm curious. 0 dark orbs still. Look at that, chat. I have my soul arrows back. Yep, the cage is here on this side. I have never seen that before in any FromSoft game. The game putting you back that much on a crash. Imagine you Alt F4 and that's what happens. So now, am I going to be invaded again? Interesting, no. This time I am not getting invaded. I feel like I'm going to be missing something now. Strange. All right, man. Ah, I love you, Lock On. Just turning me around to a random place. 1, 2, 3. Bro. Bro, they're body blocking. I know to deal with them first. All right, bro. Ooh, I need to pick up that item. That might be a chunk or a, what was that? Can anyone tell me what that was? Did anyone see what that item was? And that's why you want ADP, folks. All right, let's get to it. Bro. See what I'm saying, chat? Gotta be much tighter with my dodging. That's all I'm saying. I mean, he's two-handing right now, so that gives me bigger openings. He's less likely to guard. No more soul arrows. Oh, we got great soul arrows. Please let me go. I see I got stuck against the wall. I was wondering what happened there. Come on, dude. Why am I on soul arrow? Why did I heal? Why did I just do that, chat? Okay. I didn't realize I was up against the wall there. We are so close to dead, chat. I mean, we're one shot. Bro, dodged. I gotta be real tight with the timing. Dead. Yep. Thinks it's a misclick? What was a misclick? Why does he have that much health, chat? Why does he hyper resist everything? Bro. I'm just wait. By the way, this is not his weapon. Reminds me of the Runes Greatsword. Sadix, by the way, you were talking about a Hex Greatsword the other day, which you didn't. I said to you, I was like, nah, I don't want to use that because I don't want to use a melee weapon. But what you didn't correct me was that it was a Hex. It wasn't an actual Greatsword. I found out after the fact. And so I added it to the to-do list. There we go. All right. I should talk to the old man in the other place too, just to not forget. Here, right? This will leave his final spawn location as in the castle, I think. Just getting this done. An idiot. Chat, why did I just do that? I also do need the Fang key, but I guess later. Why did I do that just now? Why did I jump over there? No, I meant the Colossal Greatsword. I forgot about the Hex Sword. Ah, I see. Well, regardless. Chat. Dieting is hard, man. Self-control is hard. Oh, there's a thing there to loot, actually. You're kidding me. You like that, chat? Wait. He's running away, chat. Okay, we take that. The extra is pretty good now that I remember. We take the he got scared. Dude. You know, if we actually got that Hex Hood from last time, we'd be immune to curse. That's good. So if I'm correct, this is going to be a free fragrant branch. If I'm incorrect, I'm about to waste a fragrant branch. Can somebody in the chat confirm, is this... There's a free fragrant branch here, right? I'm doing it. I have to believe in my memory. A little bit. Okay, that was wild. Almost just got cursed. So this guy is going to have a lot of HP. It's not really an enemy anymore, is it? I don't want to fall in the hole accidentally. There we go. All right, chat. Let's see if I've just made a terrible mistake. If there's not a fragrant branch in here, this is going to be very sad. There it is. Okay, the Lion Mage outfit does something, I think. The Lion Mage outfit, if I remember correctly, makes your casting speed go up. Chat. Yeah, this is actually huge. Reborn by Lion Clan mages, the Lion Clan are an offshoot race that appear in historical records quite abruptly, as if one day they climbed up out of the depths of the very earth itself. Throw that on. Again, improves casting. Let's go. Yeah, each one of these improves the speed more. Nice. All right, well, here's the drip for the rest of the run, I guess. Casting speed up. And the head is the Hexer's hood for the attunement. Yeah, there's no headpiece for this anyway, like it's meant to be. Okay, chat, that was unbelievably worth it. I didn't even think about it. I had that at the very end of my to-do list. So that's a huge early thing. Okay. Recollection Hex and Broom Tower, no. Cathachime, no. Cathachime, past Twin Dragon Riders. I'll delete that here. We're checking the to-do list, chat. I mean, we're getting things done, right? Very nice. All right, chat, let's fall in a hole. Any hole's a goal. Wrong tree. There we go. What's up? How you been?
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you.
Curse? What curse? Not a curse to me.
The second time, perhaps you will yet traverse the dark.
For sure.
Young undead, if you truly
I'm as dark as they
seek the
come.
dark, then we will surely meet again.
All right, let's do it. Bro, look at this guy. He's like, oh, I can't be bothered. He reminds me of Gehrman. Yeah. I mean, I know Gehrman is a guy in a wheelchair, so I assume you mean that.
Meet again.
Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty, folks. Very nice. I know I'm supposed to get the Fang key from this guy, but I'm going to leave that until later because I want to make sure that I have enough branches for Strayed. Moving on. Line mage set for more casting speed. I had that twice, I guess? I don't really know, did I? Dark, no. Sublime Dust, Pre-Skelly Lords. I can go get that Sublime Dust. Huntsman's Caps. I believe the Sublime Dust is you drop down into a locked little area. Didn't mean to do that. All right, we're schmoving. I'd forgotten about that boss. Which boss? What are we talking about? It's in here. You have to drop down. What boss are we talking about? There we go. Oh, I'm being followed. One shot. You love to see that. The Dark Angel thing? Oh, yeah, we're doing that. We are absolutely doing that. Dark Lurker. Love me some Dark Lurker. A lot of people say Dark Lurker is the best boss in this game. I heavily disagree with that, of course, but you know, people say stuff like that. You only get around 3 tries or something? Why do you say that? Dog. You get infinite tries. It just costs a humanity per try, if I remember correctly. Nope. A little overkill for the hollow, but that's okay. Boom. There we go. I'll take Poison Moss, Green Blossom. No, 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 no. Boom. Sublime Bone Dust. That's what we're going for. Soul Spear. Huge. I forget what that is exactly, but whatever. Boom. 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 Difficult to navigate. It's just what I heard. Wait, Sadix, have you not fought Dark Lurker before? Yourself? Bro, you gotta fight Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is sick. Anyway, back we go. BDSM guys. We're schmoving. Sadix, have you fought Dark Lurker? Alright. So, what was that? Sublime Bone Dust in Pre-Skeleton Lord's place. Okay. Bro, we are actually destroying this to-do list. I beat him on the first try because I thought you had limited tries. Lamau. Save Dark Lurker soul, right. I don't know. I think I'm pretty close to being just like, I can't proceed. It's time to just... I mean... Let's go farm the rod one more time, huh? I need it. Here's what I don't have in my to-do list. I need bonfire ascetics. So First, hold on. Let me go and upgrade this. So I don't have more bonfire aesthetics, and I need a lot. I need a lot of bonfire aesthetics, chat. All right. Some forest has blah, 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 blah.
Bear.
Blah, 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 blah. Seek, seek, lust, lust. Oh, I can upgrade. I'm shocked, actually. Okay, what do we upgrade? I'll do Morient. Also, let's check out this other spell real quick while I'm here. Ah, Soul Spear. I need 40 in for that. Okay. Scraps of Life. Let's try that. That requires a chime. Don't accidentally kill someone. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. Now let's start the run. I agree, Sadix. All right, let's see how this does against a high level enemy though. Like, for example, a tiny little pig. Here, piggies. Okay. It killed none of them. Couldn't kill a pig, but honestly killed the pigs in less casts than any. Honestly, maybe I keep this on. I can foresee use cases. Parkour. Okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Orb, arrow, great soul. I can't use that yet, but I can use this. Great magic weapon we picked up. Can't use that. We can use, yeah, we'll just put this. Insufficient attributes to use this spell. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, this should be enough to kill the Rodden. Although the Scraps of Life will get me killed. Whatever, man. Was Crystal Soul Spear in this one? I have no idea if the Crystal magic. I mean, again, I've never casted in this game until this playthrough. So I have no idea if they ported the Crystal stuff over from DS1. I don't know what's in here, what's not. No clue. All right. Burn. There we go. Huge. What is done cannot be undone. I think now using the Ring of Binding will give me more health. Yes, it does. Nice. I love how this cat just is still sleeping here. Like, she'll just, like, I'm like, sleep here. She's like, all right. No questions asked. Thank you. All right. I mean, I'm just going into it, right? Using what we learned. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. What? We're doing more damage than we did on New Game. Kind of weird. Also, we rolled into the fire like an idiot. we are going to play this very safe. Like that guy said, who came and then ran away. No hubris here. All right, so this is a hitless fight at this point. All right. Okay. That's tough, Jack. This is, in fact, a hitless fight. That confirms it. Oh boy, chat. Also, why do I have the cat ring on? I'm glad I died there. I don't want faster casting speed. I want to have the Seldora set on. What am I doing? Also, I don't want more attunement. I need more. This is all about I need more cash. What am I doing, chat? We're trying to reach 1 million. Okay, why was this on? And what was it replacing? That. Forget the uses, chat. I mean, we gotta be all day. Just not even... We're not risking it. Cash. It's all cash all the time, chat. All right. We're running into some issues here, though, folks. Let's not pretend we're not. You like that? You like how I just got myself hit there like an idiot? Cha-ching! Excuse me. One at a time, chat. And we just let him... We let him follow us a little bit, so it's always safe. Oh. That felt safe. That felt safe. I mean, it was a little greedy. Also, see, Sadix, you can run while locked on in this game. What I will say is playing without ADP really helps make you better at dodging, chat. Cannot recommend it enough. Okay. Getting flashbacks, you say? What are the flashbacks to, my friend? Also, I didn't get that item. I forgot to get that item before I bonfire Sedek. I'm an idiot. The item in his arena. Chat, what is the item that's in his arena? Oh, the birthday marathon? I'm in trouble. I almost went into the fire. That's why I said that. Chat, can anyone tell me what is the item in his arena? We're out of dark orbs. What is that item in his arena? I don't even know if we have enough cast. Streams? Oh yeah. I have a Sadix, I have a lot of words banned there because that website is the land of harassment bots, if you remember. So I have to ban like every word. Moses, I had to type that so many different ways. Stream, yeah. Well, I should probably ban it that way now that you figured the way around it. Does anyone know what the item in there is? Please don't make me Google it. Does anyone know? Chat, this is about to be a journey, I guess. Because this is just a hitless fight. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a bit crazy over here. I mean, yeah, it really is. I'm Googling. At least I'm attempting to Google. I have a cat in my lap, so I'm not exactly the most mobile right now. There we go. The keyboard is also very far away from me. Height. Okay, where's E? E. Item. Yeah, let me put the controller down so I can just do this. Item in Rotten Arena. It's a fire seed. Right? Is that all it is? It's just a fire seed. Is that correct? All right. Whew. Okay. Bro, this cat is so funny. She's like tucked under the table on my lap sleeping. All right, again, or not. Goodbye to my souls. I don't know, what was that, 3 grand? Yeah, this is a problem. I love the look of the hex stuff. Yeah, the hex stuff is definitely very cool. Honestly, the hex stuff is very fun, and I really want to show that off, which is why we're going the route we're going. Because we're going a route where we're trying to do the least amount of bosses possible, where I can just do hex only on them. I was playing Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries, but Fire Seed, I think. That's what they said. I mean, this is a legitimate hitless boss fight. How am I supposed to do this at a higher level? Okay, chat. That first attempt where we almost killed him, this is where there's no shot this is happening right now. Chat. Yep, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm missing ADP right now. I miss having it. Iframes are real nice. What did the narrator of Darkest Dungeon say again? I don't know. What's Darkest Dungeon? Is that a game or is that a movie? I am not familiar. Because that felt like a fast killer. Was Darkest Dungeon a game? I feel like I heard that name before. Is there a pestilent misspell in this game? Yes. And guess what? In fact, it's my favorite Sadix. Oh, no, I thought you meant the Poison Fog one. He's immune to poison. That's what I was about to say. Pestilent Mist? I don't know if there's Pestilent Mist in this game. All right, you don't know games? I know names of games. Like, I've heard that game name. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wait, the guy was quoting a video game? Okay, that's not as cool then. I thought the guy was saying that himself. Bro was quoting a video game at me, and I just didn't know. That's so funny. That's a classic Dan moment, though, to not realize him being quoted at. I forget which side is safer to dodge to. We determined this in the birthday speedrun. Pestilent Mercury isn't in this tragedy. That would be incredible if it was, honestly. I love that spell, man. Pestilent Mist, or whatever. I love, like, it's a completely different playstyle. Wasn't it the left? I don't know. Surely it's the non-sword hand, right? I mean, maybe his left is what you mean? This is just such a time investment for him to just the one-shot me randomly. Because he does the spin around move. Oh, the arm being cut off? Maybe. Maybe I should be going for arm cuts. Just to make this, like, guaranteed. I could. Can you cut off the arm with magic? Surely you can. Yeah, his left, you're right. I've done it like once with magic? Interesting. One, two. Too scared. No, just ever. I don't know what I was using. Might have been a smelter hammer. Interesting. I mean, we obviously cut off his arm many times because it was part of the run. They cut off real easy. I mean, this is good practice for the speedrun. I'm not even joking. Dead. Okay, so that is a dangerous thing he can do. I'm a little worried about that. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I should have healed to full because in the weird chance where I somehow survive. We're learning, chat. We're adapting. Welcome to the rest of the stream, I guess. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I was like, I want my souls back, my 0 souls. What does this guy have that you need? Cash. I need 1,000,000 souls. What's a game that you can cheat with an auto clicker in? I have one with my new keyboard, so I want to try it out. I don't know video games. Sadix, do you have an answer to that question? I can't believe I got hit. Who has an answer for Adam in the chat? You see, like, sometimes he's just gonna do that. To be fair, I think that was the wrong side, but it's like, and I could go 90%. I'm a PlayStation guy, so I got nothing. Someone in my chat advised me to farm this guy, and it was pure agony. I mean, this guy is the farm guy, right? Like, every run farms this guy. Every run. Like, the speed run. Like, there's a category called 4 rotten. There's a category called 5 rotten. You know? It's one of those things where when you learn him, I guess he's easy. Let's make sure to stick to the right side of him. I'm dead. I need to stick to the right side of him. Which is the left side. I'm just saying the correct side. Okay, that's a rare move, and it's honestly one I should have used a little more. All right, here we go. Okay. Can you puke more? I don't know what to do about that second phase still. Ooh, they all shot. Nice. I don't know, I could have casted there probably safely, but why are these not firing at him? I could have casted there for sure. That was so close, chat. That was unbelievably close. Okay, I need to like make sure I have the room to run around him each time. That was very dangerous. I'm an idiot. If you're looking to farm souls, maybe you should get that pyromancy I mentioned, maybe. Unreal. I hit that. It's not to blame chat, but my attention got split. I read half of your message and then I went back. What, dude? Did you get that pyromancy I mentioned? It's very good against this guy. Did you max your staff yet? No. This is a Titanite staff. I can't. I mean, I'm supposed to go to... Here's literally what... I'm trying to kill him one more time, do some level ups, then go to Shulva, then I will max all my stuff. Literally, that's what's going on right now. That's cool. It is twinkling. It is twinkling. It is a twink staff, for sure. That's why we're going to Shulva, because Shulva... If I have a million large Titanites chunks, I could max it if it wasn't, but... It is a twink staff. Unfortunately. That's awesome. Dude, I just cannot believe it. Just kill me, man. My phone's about to die, chat, and my charger is like 2 meters to my right, but my cat is sleeping. I got her to sleep here. So my first experience with this game, Twinkling Titan, was kind of infinite. Why is that? Also, I'm pretty sure that there's more twinkling in base game, right? Because of the small sign thing? Small sign thing. What are we talking about here? What is the small sign thing? There we go. I mean, this is not like it's a difficult challenge or anything, you know? There's no reason to care about what spell I'm using. It's just press the button. The funny thing is he takes 10 times more damage to, like if I were physically hitting him, he takes so much more. If I got that rapier with dark weapon, the small sign reward is an item you can trade to the crows. Speaking of honestly trading to the crows, I should go trade everything I have to the crows because they can't drop me something. Hunter, good morning. How you doing? I'm so glad to see you on this wondrous day of Torment. Hunter, you missed it. We had a break-in in my house live on stream. But it wasn't a person, it turned out. It was my cat who has learned how to turn the door handle and open the front door from the outside. I need to stay so locked in, chat, for this whole like 10-minute fight. The cat came and then closed the door behind it? Yes. That's the thing. The door was closed. So the cat came in and maybe the wind closed the door. I don't know. My cat has closed the door before. Like she'll my bedroom, for example, my cat will push my bedroom door open when she wants to come in. And then she'll pull it closed because she knows that's how it's supposed to be. So I don't put it past her to pull the front door closed somehow. Teddy says my sister's cat can do that too. Well, it was the first time she's done that here and it freaked me out. I was what a well-mannered cat, true. I was very sure something had gone horribly wrong. Oh, I'm out of soul arrows. I'm so stupid. I'm scratching my butt. I was almost deaf. All right, not as fast. Watch us not have enough damage. I mean, surely we have enough. Doing all right. You, nice, smart cat. Yes, very smart. She is a genius cat. We did know that. But I'm doing well, honestly. I mean, I haven't eaten today at all. I'm so hungry. I basically haven't slept. So I'm kind of out of my mind. What else is new? This actually goes to another level. Chat, tomorrow, I'm thinking I'm going to pull an all-nighter tonight. To fix my sleeping schedule. Like a real all-nighter. So tomorrow's stream is going to be something to behold, chat. Don't miss tomorrow's stream, because if it does happen, and I'm not sure it will, I will be beyond out of my mind. Like, either it'll be extremely boring, it'll be very entertaining. One of those two. Did you ever find the Dark Spear? What's Dark Spear? Silver Black Spear? What are we talking about? Can you Google what you're talking about? Because I am not certain. Okay, the phase changes any moment now. He's delayed it for some reason. Unreal. Unreal. Silver Black Spear, never heard of that. I mean, how long are we fighting him in successful runs where we don't get killed until then? That's like a 5-minute. I'm sorry, what now? What are we talking about? What? Anyway. I need to get my charger, man. Okay, I need to get my charger. Medusa guards, I mean? What? Poison the windmill? Wait, but what? Well, hold on. I understand that. What is the question, though? Sorry. The question is, what is the Dark Spear? No, I know who you're talking about, but what is Dark Spear? Is it a hex? Are we talking about a physical spear? Is it called Dark Spear? Should I Google Dark Spear? What's the name? I feel like I hate that I'm about to wake up this cat. Oh, I don't know. This is problematic. But I have to go get this charger, chat. The Silver Black Spear, is that it? I'm trying. I appreciate you, Sadix. Okay. They're called the Desert Sorceresses. Okay? So you would just look that up. You're so sweet. This is the cutest cat ever, man. Why are you so smart, huh? How did you get so smart? How did you become so smart, huh? What school did you attend? That cat cam one day will come, and let me tell you, it's gonna be glorious. He's just a normal little black cat, for sure, but he's just so cute. No, it's like, guys, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Not the Desert Sorceresses? You mean the big guys who look like me? That, like the orc guys? You know, my weird. Grave Wardens. Ah, bro, Sadix is doing everything a man can. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. So let's look them up. Grave Warden DS2. Let's see what weapons they have. We've established you look like Blob from the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. The Blob. That's what I look like. Alright, here we go. You mean the Silver Black Sickle? Silver Black Spear. Okay, I've never heard of this before. The Silvermine Spear, imbued with the power of Derek, the Grave Wardens vow to ensure the tranquility of those who slumber in the undead crypt. If one dares disturb them, the Grave Wardens make no allowance for stature or riches, and will readily bury them along with the others. Drop by spear-wielding Grave Wardens in Earthen Peak. Unfortunately, we have no possible way to get to Earthen Peak without killing a boss, which is something we are avoiding until we have our hexes set up. It is interesting, though. It's a dark spear. That's cool. Anyway, folks, I'm going to BRB because my phone's about to die. And I need to get the charger. so sorry. I'm so sorry, kitty cat. I'm gonna have to wake her up. I don't know. What do I do? Kiss your nose. Eugene. As a result of getting up, I had to let the cat outside. Had to let her be free. I'm sure we'll hear some yelling in a moment. Oh, hammer again. Well, that's how it goes, folks. That is how it goes. Alright. Scooch back into place. There we are. How y'all been? I was gone quite a while. Did you miss me? There we go. Headphones back on. Listen, chat, this stream has just become fighting the Rodden simulator, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna do it this stream, folks. We're gonna get this guy down again. Ooh, I'm gonna sit here. What I would do for a little alcohol right now, you know, fighting the Rodden over and over is not sober activity. That was sick. The dive caused me to be underneath him. All right, let's do it. All right. We only hit those souls back because they are distracting and I need to be super locked in. See, that it's literally we live until he does that move and then that kills us. I'm just watching a replay cam real quick because I want to see one thing about that move. It's his one move that kills us, man. Might as well upgrade your staff? How? I would if I could. I tried to upgrade as much as possible before doing this right now. If you know where I can get some Titanite, but without killing a boss, but I think I've gotten every Titanite in the game pre-killing a boss. Turn in the stuff to the crows, right? That doesn't guarantee I'm gonna get more Titanite, but yes, let me do that. I forgot about that. I appreciate you, Adam, paying attention because you know I'm not. You see, if you could just do that swing on that side every time, it'd be free. Uno, dos, uno, dos. You see it? I think that is pretty common, though. I mean, from Snuggly, I guess so. Bro, he is learning. I think you can infuse your staff with dark. That's correct. But to infuse, I've got to go to Macduff. To go to Macduff, I've got to go to the Lost Bastille. To go to the Lost Bastille, I've got to either kill Pursuer or the Wharf boss. So you see, I can't infuse. You're right, though. Adam, is there a way to infuse not at Macduff? If there is, I'll do that immediately. Please tell me. That would be very good to know. Or is it I have to do it at Macduff, in which case I can't do it right now. I'm an idiot. Also, you can infuse your stuff with dark. The crows drop lots of infusion stuff. Sure, I have Dark Knight stones, bro. Then you need Macduff, but the Warp boss is easy. No, it's not about a boss being... No. Don't misunderstand me. All the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are easy. Right now, this is just like... This is the only boss that resists hex stuff. This isn't an issue of bosses. I made a route specifically to try and avoid every boss in the game. I wanted to upgrade and buff to such a degree where I would get so strong where I could really show off the hexes. And I wanted to get every hex before fighting anything. All that I said I would do is I would do Rotten and Dragon Rider. And that's why we're avoiding bosses right now. Like, there's a lot of bosses that I could get some cool stuff from if I killed right now, but that's why. Because when I get into this run, I said I want it to really be hex only, and I don't count the Rotten or Dragon Rider. Okay. Let's do it. Thank you for the reminder, though, Adam. Let's go trade with Snuggly. If I remember, in this game, they made it so you didn't have to quit out every time. Could be wrong, though. I didn't unlock the shortcut. Is it this one? I don't think it's the first one, chat. You want to summon Lucatiel so you have a tank for this? That would require me being... I'm an idiot. That would require me being, not hollow, though. Right, Adam? Yeah. Pog, another dagger. Yeah, quitting out makes the item disappear. What are we talking about? Quitting... Dog. You're joking right now. You bet. All right, man. All right. If that's how we're gonna do it, everyone dies. That was their fault, Chad. You saw. They could have lived. They chose that. All right. Yeah. I'm giving you smooth. I'm giving you silky. Don't complain about it. All right, petrified something. Leave. Yes. Hey, that's the white ring. Not at all what I wanted. What in the world is the white ring? Take the appearance of a phantom? What? A precious ring which grants the protection of Koila, good of dreams, makes its wearer appear as a phantom misleading invaders. He who sets the trap must be wary for traps. I mean, it makes you look not gross. Yeah, I mean, that's cool and all, but that's not exactly helpful. All right. I'm pretty sure I can just go leave one, and you have to just do one at a time. If I remember how you do this right, it's like this. You have to do it one at a time. If you do a stack of them, it eats all of them at once. You have to do one at a time. I do remember that from stuff. Champion's Tablet, Pharaoh's Lockstone, Token of Spite. There's nothing else, right? Aesthetics? Yeah, 1 at 10 nothing happens. Boltstone. That's not helpful. Boltstone. Also not helpful. Bleedstone. None of this is what I'm looking... Amber Herd. Life Gem. Uh-huh. Come on. Magic. Dude, you're kidding me right now. Old Whip. Dog. Fire. You're kidding me. Bolt. I mean, I'll take the cash. The fall damage checker rocks too, I guess. True. My brain is toast, folks. Well, that was a waste of my time. That's okay, though. I mean, I got some goodies. It wasn't like getting even a life gem. The Soul of a Proud Knight goes hard. Amber Herd. All that stuff. You know, I can't complain. But I'm going to complain anyway. Let's go ahead and try out something different real quick. I'm just gonna try this, chat. There's no way this is a good idea, but we'll try it anyway. All right. Let's see. I can't see his health bar. 40. Yeah, with a rapier, this would be like... I mean, the thing is... Yeah, with a rapier, I'd be doing 1/8 of his health per hit. One of the worst parts about Dark Souls 2 is probably how short the Izalith staff is. Is that really one of the worst parts of Dark Souls 2? Wait, Adam, are you a mage main? Didn't mean to do that. Unreal. I mean, we just learned we don't want that equipped at all. Yeah, I mean, this is the getup, right? It's just so unaesthetic. There's a long debate on aesthetics in Dark Souls games of like if they should allow you to like transmog or whatever it's called, change like one item for another so you can do more fashion souls. It'd be long like the trailer. I don't think I've seen the Dark Souls 2 trailer. No, I definitely have on like a nightreign stream when Fromsoft was like doing something for nightreign DLC. Okay. Alrighty. I'll two-hand it just for the fun of it. No, Dark Souls 1 is where you see the Witches of Izalith. Oh, you're talking about their side? I mean, is the Izalith staff their staff? That is such a cool little waste I just had. Are we sure? I mean, isn't the Izalith staff just a staff from Izalith, which is a location? It's not like the Witches of Izalith staff, right? Oh, Lord Almighty. Sadix, you around, or I know he took off. He said BRB, but there we go. Folks, unfortunately, this is a just feel the burn type of situation. Magic usually sucks. I don't know if I'd call myself a magic main. Throughout your playthroughs of this game, throughout your time spent in this game, how was a majority of it spent? Okay, better question. How, a majority of the time, on average, what were you doing damage with? Name of the spell or weapon. Whenever you were doing damage, on average, the majority of the time, what was it with? This is all well and good, Chad, but like the second he changes up on me, it depends on the game, I guess. DS1, well, I'm talking DS2, but I do enjoy hearing all of them, so. Depends on the game. DS1 Scythe, DS2 Magic, all kinds. DS3 Great Swords, Hunk of Iron. Okay, so let me ask you then. So you say all kinds for Magic, but okay, what is your favorite spell? What is your favorite spell, 1? And 2, what is your go-to spell? Folks, I need to absolutely focus my mind out right now. We have put so much time into this. I have to focus so hard without any distraction whatsoever or interruption. I have to focus completely, but after I either die or beat this boss, I'm going to take a momentary BRB. But right now I have to focus. Oh, see, I wasn't focusing. The name is cool. Boom. Forbidden Sun, the name is cool. I guess so. I don't think I've ever seen it. We're focused. We're focused. Okay, good. He's giving me free hits. You love to see that. Gotta focus. Can't be distracted by anything right now because I've spent so much time. All right, almost dead or made it through, chat. Top 3 is Lingering Flame, Soul Greatsword, and Soul Arrow. I need a... Okay, chat. I'm not going to read the chat for the rest of this fight. This run is too deep. I'm dead. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay. Okay. Stop reading this. Why'd I read that? I can't control myself. Especially when you put like an emote there. Okay, he's on my butt. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking at the chat whatsoever. I have turned in my chair. Again, it's just, will he give me the death move or not? You're kidding me, dog! Focus, don't read chat. Nice, yeah. All right, folks. Well, I'm gonna BRB for a moment. I'm gonna BRB. We'll be right back. And that one was unforgivable, chat. That death was unforgivable. All right, be right back. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe if you like DS2, if you like Fromsoft hitless, run speedruns, IRL, cooking, flying, jumping off cliffs, whatever it is. You're gonna see wild content here. I'll be speedrunning while doing base jumping. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned. I'm sorry to just yell in your ears out of nowhere. What you talking about? Well, it says, bro says focus, don't reach out, or needs to put 15 flashing lights in the message. LMAO. I think that was their point. What you talking about, Willis? How you doing today? How much of the stream have you caught? Have you caught me suffering to... Every Dark Souls 2 day is just a day of suffering. And yet, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know, you know. I enjoy the suffering. What can I say? I guess. All right. Alrighty. Winston says, I'm at work right now, but I'll join your nest. Blah, 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 you stupid bots, bro. Anyone who's a mod, if you could ban... How did they get... You see how they're getting around all of my blockers that block bots? So annoying. How you doing, Watchu? Hunter says a bit... Oh, Hunter, could you ban them, please? If they aren't already. Just perma them real quick. A bit random, but I'm thinking about making a bracelet for my sister for her birthday by hand. Oh, that's sweet. With different kinds of sizes of wire with a stone or maybe a few in it. You got any suggestions design-wise? That is highly specific. I don't know. Also, I don't necessarily have a great eye for aesthetics. Or a great eye in general. I mean, that's something so specific, right? Like, I'm somebody who truly believes when getting a gift for someone, like, that you actually care about, I mean. Like, not just, like, a random person that doesn't matter. You really want to tailor it to the person's vibe. So that's honestly, if you want my suggestion, it is think about, really dwell on what is her vibe. Okay? And then get a design or whatever, make the design to that vibe. Don't make it generic like, oh, I could have just, you know, if you're making it yourself, if she's a very warm vibe, get something very warm, you know, that kind of thing. Make it somehow specific so it's special. And it's not like, oh, you got me something nice. That's cute. But like, oh, like a lot of thought went into this. Obviously, if you're making this yourself, it's already special. But like, the suggestion design-wise is just going to be, you know. And anyway, all of that to say, obviously, just make it Dark Souls themed. Adam said, go like Hobby Lobby. They have selections of bulk stones. You see, I wouldn't know anything like that. I would not know. Do those stores still exist in America? Have they not all been put out of business by Amazon? Remember, I haven't been in America in 10 years. So I just assumed that like everything has been put out of business. There's Walmart and there's Amazon and that's it. And it's just bro. I can get a little canister of like lapis lazuli. Pro tips in the chat. I mean, what are we doing, chat? We're either going to learn the timing of that, or more likely, we're just waiting for RNG. No, people like going into cute stores, I guess. Is people going into cute stores enough to keep mom and pop shops alive? Not that Hobby Lobby is a mom and pop shop. I'm so stupid. Hunter says done. Thank you very much. I hit R2 instead of... I don't know if you see what I'm doing, chat. I'm an idiot. Well, I was thinking about cutting off his arm. I don't know if you can do it. Took me a bit. You didn't say where they are. Oh, that's my bad. That is my bad. I mean, to be fair, though, you could have looked. They were in the on-screen chat. But honestly, I should have been more specific. I'm sorry. Okay, that is a... I did not expect to launch myself that far. Whee! People abusing the algorithm on search engines make physical stores easier place to find stuff. People abusing the algorithm on search engines make physical stores... Oh, like SEO type stuff. Hey, Chris, good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I agree with your message. All right, this time. Real? Okay. That was the cat. All right. Kitty cat. Why are you scaring me like that? What are you doing? Oh boy, here we go. Don't do it. Okay, chat, we have a situation. Don't do it. Okay, good. She almost lied on top of the keyboard, but she's laying right next to it. That was almost like that would have. She was about to hit the end stream key. Maybe you should kill those giants instead. For 1,000,000 souls. Also, I need his soul. I mean, to be fair, you're probably right that it would be more time effective at this point. That said, I need to get good at this, man. I need to get better at this game, and especially because of all the speedrunning I do, I need to get better at the Rodden specifically. Like, this guy is so intrinsic to so many runs of this game. I need to get better. And so, even though I'm not going to remember this, just like I don't remember our DS2 practice, there is some level of muscle memory that goes in there, even if I can't physically remember it. Chris says, what is this build? We are trying to build a hex-only character. Meanwhile, man, not using hexes whatsoever. Chris, how you doing today? What is going on? Adam says, if you kill the giants, use their souls to level up and be faster. Probably. Chris says, caster? Yep, I've never played a caster before in Dark Souls 2, and so that's what we're doing. I've never casted in Dark Souls 2. Not even once. Not even a heal spell. As you can tell, this is not normal Rodden also. This is new game Rodden. We have Ascetic Tim. Unreal. I need to time how long I'm in here. I finished work? Nice. Congrats. I need to time how long I'm in this fight for because I'm starting to lose my mind. Drink coffee? You're saying you are drinking coffee right now. Enjoy your coffee. I'm the greatest to ever do it. He's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep him down. Thank you. You're welcome. I have about 20 people here right now. Where are all of the people at? Because on my end, it just combines the viewers. So where is everyone at who's watching me right now? Pretty even spread, or do I have like 10 people in one place somewhere? I wonder. I need to be locked in. Also, I didn't start the timer because I'm stupid. I need to be so locked in that once he does that one move which kills me, and it's the only move that kills me, that I'm ready. It's 5:40 p.m. there. Nice. You are way earlier than I am, Chris. Here it is nighttime. It is late. 6 there. I think the section I have to think about it. The on-screen chat doesn't show their location anymore. Hunter, you're so right. I'm an idiot. Hunter, please forgive me. I forgot because on my end it still does. Sadix says that took longer than expected. Sadix, I had a question specifically for you, and I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I wish Sadix was still here. What did you have to deal with, if you don't mind me asking? Hen on YouTube. I see. That's where it's all coming from. I wonder why. I mean, it's just algo. It's just the algo is hitting me today. The algo loves Dark Souls 2, folks. Why? God knows. I mean, I love this game, but like, I have noticed my Dark Souls 2 streams always pop for some reason. Genuinely. The groundskeepers. Like Willie from The Simpsons. All right, hold on. My brain is like Swiss cheese, folks. Have you ever heard me say that before? Because let me tell you. One, two. Chat, this is what you call the pinnacle of gameplay, all right? You might not like it, but this is what peak looks like. All right, on to the next. One. One, two. I could have gotten a third there, but like, you know. We've learned some things. Like now I know I can just run. Although maybe I'm wrong and it's gonna get me killed. I started playing Elden Ring plus DLC for the second time. Nice, Chris. I'd love to hear that. I love to hear people enjoying these games that we so love. I just have to kill him before he does the one move. Like he hasn't done it yet, but it's just RNG. Like, please don't do the move. Some Scarlet Rot would be useful here in my dreams, bro. Okay. It's honestly impressive that the... Okay. Bro. It is wild how much it's taking. I'm so close. Please don't do it. All he has to do is randomly RNG to doing that one move. That's it. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. My heart skipped a beat, chat. I was like, that's it. It's over. And my cat is like so close to being on the keyboard, chat. She's gonna get me killed at the last second. Just watch. It's easier for me now that I've been through to know where to go first. I feel you. If he pulls this out last second, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's go! Woo! Oh man, dude. Lord, old dead one soul, we can trade this strayed. Lord almighty, chat. Oh Lord. Pop that. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the good jobs. Thank you for the words. Yeah, it was a fire seed, which why would we need? There we go. Hey, 1 HP in a dream. Let's do it. All right. And this time, unlike last time where I stupidly hit the primal bonfire. Oh, that doesn't reset the item in here. That's right. Iron chests don't get reset. Is this already lit? Return. Okay. Real quick. Real quick, folks. Watch me lose all this money, chat. I wouldn't be shocked if it happened. Into the DLC. Mind you, we still have not... This is a no health... Honestly, I need to put in the title no health run. Thank you for the kappa. I don't know what it's in reference to. I love the flavor of when you're coming into Shalva. Like all this stuff. Like the Lost City vibes are perfect. They're on point. Sunken King. That's the one. Meow, meow, meow. I agree. Dragon. Here comes the dragon. Is this guy gonna kill us? It's been so long, chat. Why are you meowing at me? What do you want from me? Boom. Imagine you could kill him here. Lamau. Okay, I hit him with every shot. Bro took no damage. There he goes. I got cheated. He should have insta-died. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Boom. There we go. There we go. I could crush this old dead soul because we do need to, like, kill the rod more times before we see straight as well. Right? Like... By the way, no health still.
Bearer of the... Lest this...
I don't know why I didn't even touch that. Alright. Alright. What's the plan? First, I'm gonna hit 35 int. I'm gonna delete that from my notes here. Alright. We need some health. How about we get 1 health? Why would I do this? Why do my notes say to level health 1 time? My notes say to level health exactly 1 time. There has to be a reason for that. It must be a situation of, like, it gives me enough to survive something, but what? Yeah, I can't understand why I would have... It said in my notes, in my entire run notes, it just says level health 1. I mean, the endurance also... I mean, I think just go for attunement, right? Or do we just go damage now? I go 30 faith. Just be done with that. Not have to think about it ever again. Until the end. Okay. Do I just go all damage here? Like, I mean, this does do cast speed. I don't know. Slots 5. Wait, hold on. 25 attunement. When do I get 6? 30. Yeah, I can only get 6, so let's maybe just go to 6. Oh, this increases our cast speed too. That's cool. We have 6 slots now. I mean, I feel like more endurance probably is good, but now I can... The thing is, if I don't level health, I can quote unquote clickbait, even though it's not clickbait at all. It's real, and I can say no vig run. In fact, I need to remember to do that. Okay. Hunter, by chance, are you still here? Or Chris the Ninja. I don't think Chris the Ninja has been here today. Hunter, are you here by chance? I think we're just going with this, chat. This could be a terrible mistake, by the way. Like, we don't have any weapon, and I feel like we need to be able to use that rapier. Chat, you know what? Maybe I should be... Okay, maybe I should be using the rapier with dark weapon. Hunter says I'm here. Hunter, could you do me a favor? If possible, no pressure. And in Discord, could you send me a message or post in my general channel, whatever, to just say no health run, just that, so that I remember to put in my titles tomorrow and going forward. It would be very helpful to me. Okay, Here, why are you meowing so much? Come here. Kitty. He wants to go back outside. But you're trapped now. Hold on. I'm tucking you into bed here on my nap. What is end? Endurance. You know, like stamina. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hunter. Yeah, end is endurance. So we need what? 12? I'm gonna double check this. I think we're doing this, man. We need 12 decks. Right? It's 1.5 times strength. So we need 4 strength because the requirements for the rapier are 5 strength, 12 dex. So 1.5 times what? 3 times 1.5 would be 4.5. Which means I need to have 4 strength. 5 strength? I think I need 4 strength because dex you can't, but you can 2-hand. I think like this will allow me to 2-hand. This is such a waste, chat, of levels. I think I'm just doing it though. I think I'm gonna do it. 3 is okay. Are you, why would you say 3 is okay? Because it's 50% more. Here, you know what? I'll leave 1 level. So I'm gonna leave it at 3, and I'm gonna put the dex to 12, and we're gonna see if it lets me use the rapier now. Chat, we're just gonna send it. We're sending it. Send it. There it is. Okay. Let's grab the rapier. That's for cards. Unable to use. That's fine. Oh, you're right. Chris, how did you know that? Chris, you were right. Okay. Shout out Chris in the chat. Thank you. Why did that work? Did I not need to put 12 levels into Dex for that to work? How did you know, Chris? Can you explain how you knew that this would actually work? Because online, everything said that it's 150%. How did you know, Chris? I mean, thank you. That's huge. This actually changes everything, chat. This needs twinkling, which we don't have. This also needs twinkling, which we don't have. I assume Katha's chime is also twinkling, chat. We're Googling, folks. You don't know? Well, listen, I appreciate you, Chris. Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you for the help. All right. Katha's chime. I don't see anything here about what kind of upgrade materials. Upgrades with regular Titanite, making it easier to upgrade than both the Idol's chime and the chime of Want. Regular Titanite. Okay. I mean, I do have a lot of extra, though. Like, this changes my whole life, chat. Oh, remember to get the crown of the old Iron King? Yes. Adam, how didn't you know? Huh? How did Chris know, but you didn't? You should have known. You're the expert here. I'm disappointed in you, Adam, honestly, you know? I thought you were our DS2 expert. But you were nothing. Alright, anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Know what? So, check this out. I'm able to fully two-hand this even though I don't have 150%. Look at this. Level 3 strength, yet it's letting me two-hand this thing. Even though its requirement is 5 strength. And 3 times 1.5 is 4.5. It's not yet 5. So, it rounds up, I guess? Before we were talking about me needing 4 strength. Boom. Brain. That's right. I'm doing it. Reinforce weapon armor. I'm gonna reinforce this. I guess, but it seemed right to me. Adam says, I never thought you needed level strength for the rapier. Well, then I totally misunderstood you. But I leveled to 12 dex. I had to do that, right, Adam? I had to level to 12 dex. There was no choice. Hey, you needed the dex. Large Titanites you can get infinitely. Well, I'm a little concerned here.
I'll be around.
Okay. I need a bonfire aesthetic. Fire aesthetic. Locations DS2. We got a sleeping cat, so it becomes a little bit harder. There we go. Boom. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're making life work out here. This is what DS2 is all about. It's about believing in yourself. I think. This. Okay. Alright, let's see the locations. You need to first kill the area bosses to burn the aesthetic. Okay. These are just where are the locations? Regular game? Bonfire is like farming in DKS2. I assume this is Scholar, man. I'm looking at a list of bonfire aesthetic places, man. You need to first. No, I'm an idiot. Here we go. One can be chosen as a gift when creating a new character. We did that. When we found in the Lost Bastille, we can't do that because that requires to kill a boss. When we found on a corpse in a Brightstone Cave, Seldora. Can we get to Seldora without killing a boss? No, we can't, right? Anyone in the chat? Right, so you can't get to Seldora without killing a boss first. No, you have to kill Scorpion. When we found on a skeleton in Iron Keep. Again, that would require killing a boss. Dragonglaic, Friend of Mana, Undead Crypt, Aldia's Keep. I didn't say either way about love and strength, by the way. There's just so many things you can comment on. I didn't want to clog up the chat. Gotcha. I misunderstood that. All right, well, here's another thing. Adam or anyone else. Anyone know where I can get a bonfire aesthetic right now? Without having to kill another boss? Dragon Shrine, Memories. 4 can be found in the special chest in the Majula Mansion as a part of a promotional event for Dark Souls 2 DLC from June 25th to July 1st in 2014. All right, chat. I'm going to go back in time now. 12 years. Dragon Sanctum. What is this? In Dragon Sanctum, they have some. That's good. Okay, we'll get them there. Cave of the Dead. What is Cave of the Dead? I mean, that's also Sunken King. Broom Tower. Okay, so I can't get any more. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe my path ahead is clear then. Trade Unfreeze, full clear DLC Shelva, blah, 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 blah. Castle, Ivory King, Fang Key, free Butt Merchant. Okay, I'm supposed to free the Butt Merchant. Let me go do that right now. I'm going to free the Butt Merchant real quick, chat. I'm just doing everything I can basically do before moving to, like, the very hard part of this. I gotta free the butt merchant, chat. Butt merchant time. Why am I just holding a rapier, man? I also got another attunement slot, which is nice. All right, let's clean all this up, huh? I mean, I really want my extra aft, so we'll put the Hexer's hood on. I don't know, man. I'll put the spell set on, whatever. Lion's robe. This makes spell casting faster. Okay. Hunter says, I'm hyped to get started making a bracelet. I've got all the stuff ready to make it, but I should definitely think about it first more. Should I make a better one? I appreciate the advice. Thanks. Anytime. It's something I think a lot about when it comes to gifts. So. Gloomsblade. Okay. Rapier +3. Also, I'm pretty sure... Can I do the binocular lock-on thing in the reverse hands? That's a very good question to ask, actually. Un momento, por favor, chat. We are... Okay, let's see. Yes, you can. That's huge. All of these... Wow, Dark Weapon needs a chime. BRB, I'm going to go play Bloodborne. Lurk, enjoy that Bloodborne. I am jealous of you. I am obviously jealous of you. My dreams are to play Bloodborne. The #1 dream of this stream, in fact. That and also becoming rich enough to take care of our family, but it's all the same. All right. 27.4, so we're still light roll. Okay. We're moving. All right, and just over here. Yes. And I'm just gonna do this. Is bro immune to poison? Okay, is bro immune to poison, chat? Okay, he has to be immune to poison. There's no way. Okay, he's definitely immune to poison. Oh, no, he's not. He just has the highest poison resist of anything ever in the history of the world. Boom. Gotcha. Lamau. 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 Also, the Feng key doesn't help me because that's not useful until later, but... well, I can go through that place. Feng key. A strange key shaped like a wild beast's fang. What manner of dilettante would create such a key, and what might it unlock? I'm not thinking of the antiquated key, right, chat? The Feng key unlocks the butt merchant in Seldora, right? Adam, by chance, do you have an answer for me on that? Anyone? Any Dark Souls 2 knowers in the chat? Feng key is for the butt merchant, right? Folks, anyone? Anyone in the chat played Dark Souls 2 before? Anyone at all? I didn't think that would one-shot him, I'll be honest. Okay. Boom. 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 Does anyone in the chat know? Is the Fang key for the butt merchant? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the butt merchant. Yep. All right. Hello. Thanks. I really need the statics to play. What do you need to play?
Thank you for helping me.
Anytime.
I'm Ornifex.
Hello, Ornifex. Nice to meet you.
I owe you some form of thanks,
Yeah?
but have nothing for you at the moment.
I mean, I could think of something.
If it would not trouble you,
Sure.
could you visit my abode just down the way?
And this is the boss soul merchant, folks. Sure, I'll visit your abode where you live.
Thank you, kind traveler.
Anytime. Glad to help out a fellow traveler.
I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
I'll be there. I'm coming right over.
Thank you.
All right, folks. I don't remember many of these things. Yeah. So people don't realize that this is also Dark Souls 2. Anyway, what am I doing? I don't know. What was I doing again? Hold on a second, chat. There we go. I will be right back. Hold on a second, chat. I will be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry about it, chat. Okay, be right back. You call me back and this is what I see? I'm sorry, what? I'm not even looking at the screen. I don't know what you're talking about. Adam, I was asking if about the Fang key, but we answered the question. All right, I'll be right back, folks. What are you talking about? I don't even know what are we what are you I was just I didn't do that. I think I just broke all of my equipment. That was the game, chat. I didn't do that. You know, it was bugged. Anyway, bro, look at this guy, by the way. Bro is gonna path all the way over to me. Look at them trying to path when I was over there. That's so funny. For real? Anyway, no, I was asking about the Fang key, Adam. All right. That was the question. I'll look at that later. Grab that. Boom. We got 15 grand, chat. That's enough for a level. Probably. I mean, we're doing way more damage now. Oh, that bro's gonna path to us every time now. I see. Okay. Okay. You know, this is not a fair duel, bro. Come on. Boom. Okay. All right. Let's see it. Got him. Okay, he dropped something, right? Didn't he? I could have sworn I saw him drop something. Hey, by the way, these completely cursed invisible crossbow dudes aren't in vanilla. What do you mean cursed? I love them. They're the best. You don't like them? Anyway. Okay. Now what? Thank you, free butt merchant. Done. Can remove that from the to-do list. Dark Lurker, Katha Chime, Antiquated Key. Isn't the Antiquated Key after the Pate quest line? Dull Ember. I just have these like notes as if I know where they're gonna be. Antiquated Key, DS2. Don't you get that from the Pate quest line? What happened to the bird booty? What are we talking about? What bird booty? There was no bird booty. It never happened. Opens the wooden door in the boarded-off room in the first courtyard in the Lost Bastille. Located near the tower part in the Lost Bastille. I know where it is. Sand the Hanitizer says, "What up, Dan? What up with you? How you doing?" I'm about done with the checklist, by the way, chat. Of like things we can do before killing bosses. It's pretty exciting. Recollection Hexen Broom Tower. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot. Okay, last thing on the list. I don't know if I can do this or not, but let's find out. The Dull Ember. Also useless right now, but regardless. Let's see. Located. Give it to Duff. After the Pursuer boss fight. Yep, we can't do this now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have cleared everything in the checklist that you can do pre-boss, other than Rodden, but that's not here or there. Folks. All right. So with all of that done, Dan Hanitizer, how you doing today? How you doing? What am I spending money on? You just chilling? I don't need life gems. I'm trying to think of like what to spend this 16 grand on.
Bearer of the curse.
Bro, come on.
Seek the king.
So, what's going on? What's going on? What is going on? Okay, we can do almost. Where are we putting this? We want 50 attunement and 54 int as our next breakpoints. Attunement probably is better than just going int. But I do like 40 because I like even number. Why not? Why not? Okay. Folks, now the game actually begins. The build is mostly together. I mean, I shouldn't be using that rapier unless for like a bad situation, so it should be fine at +3. Ah! You know what? I'm gonna go all in on this, I think. My son went to boot camp last week. I'm proud, kind of sad. Makes sense. That is a pretty probably common reaction, right? I'm sure you miss them. Sounds tough, sounds tough. Well, support your way, and you know, good on you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm wasting my large Titanite. I don't care. On an item that I'm never gonna use. I'm not wasting my chunks, though. You betcha I'm not wasting my chunks.
I'll be around if you make it.
Thank you. That's tough, Sand, but, you know. Okay, alright. I'm thinking about... I mean, it's all come together at this point, chat. Like, this is it. This is the build we're going with, I guess. Is homing soul mass actually going to be better than, like, a... No, I don't think so. Hold on. Let's do Dark Fog, then... No. Dark Orb. Preserve the chunks, absolutely. Dark Orb, then Dark Fog, then... soul arrow, then great soul arrow, then can I use this now? 40. I can use soul spear in one more. Wait, I don't have 40. I have 39, right? No, I do have 40. I could use great soul spear now. I mean, is three great soul spears really going to be better than 16 of those? I don't think so. But he's going to be a counterintelligence agent, which sounds pretty... Yeah, I mean... As long as your son is going to be happy and is, like, doing something that seems like it'll be stable, isn't that what life is about? And so that is quite something to be proud of, for sure. I can understand that from a father's perspective. I'm just looking at, like, if I'm forgetting anything at all, but I don't think so, chat. I think it is time. I think it is time, folks. I think we're here. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, while I have 20 people here, I'm going to make an announcement right now, and I'm not going to be too specific, but on Saturday is a special stream. It is a special stream. Although it will be a premium only stream due to the nature of it. But, so. Sadix says, I don't remember the name, but that last hex on the list was okay. What are we talking about? What last hex on what list? Old growth bomb. I know we can't go here yet. No items here, right? Not this Saturday. Yes, this Saturday. This coming Saturday. That'll be the shortcut for later. There is the skip you can do to just skip down to these stairs and get right to the end of this whole DLC. All right. Let's do it. How long have we been going for? 4 hours, 14 minutes. As you can see, chat, things here are way stronger. And I staggered him. Yeah, that just took a good port. Yeah, there's no way I can get through here on the casts I have. What is this Saturday? This Saturday is a special premium only event. Premium only can see it. Also, people who are mods, technically, I guess. Nice. That's cool. I hear the chittering. Where's the other guy? I mean, I'm going to be out of dark orbs pretty fast. Also, everything in here is going to be poison resistant. If you finally decide on the next game, I wouldn't make that premium only. Can you imagine I did that for my premium only stream? You know, people come in and they're like, what? And I'm just like playing Far Cry 87 or whatever. That's what I thought was going to happen. So we have no health, and so we are 2-shot. So this is about to be a nightmare and a half. Oh boy. This is going to be tough, chat. This is going to be kind of tough. I don't know how we're going to do this without a shield. Because look, 1, 2... Yeah, man. These things have infinite poise. 3, 4, 5 casts. So that means I can kill 4 enemies. Like, this is not... You've borrowed a PlayStation for Bloodborne? Okay, again, I'm asking. Do you think I would really do that for a premium stream? And all of my most loyal watchers, I would be like, nah, this is only for premium. You're kidding me. I wish. Oh, come on. Nice. That was worth it. Trying to build hype, Dan. Help me out. I will be discovering the cure for cancer live on stream. All right. There you go. Is that enough hype? I don't know what to do here, chat. Because, I mean, I guess I can go just melee with my rapier, but like... This seems problematic. You're kidding me. HootTube stream? Yes, it is. HootTube stream. That's right. The Hunter got it. They guessed it in one. I wish. I wish, chat. No, it should be a fun one. It should be a really fun stream. Bro, again? Dog. My brain is just melted. What game is it? Says Kendalk. This is Dark Souls 2. The greatest game ever made is what people generally say. They say a lot of people say this is the greatest piece of art ever made by man. I don't know if I would agree with that. I mean, yeah, it's pretty amazing, for sure. But greatest, I mean, I feel like the Sistine Chapel, Michelangelo, that kind of stuff. You got to give that more credit. But I mean, I get it. I do understand the passion behind it. You know. But yes, this is Dark Souls 2. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We multi-stream, by the way, if you're wondering who are the hordes of people we're speaking to. Right, we are losing these souls now. It's over here, right? Well, that was not my intention. Oh, I actually got him back. Not expected. I really didn't expect I'd get these back. Okay. Anyone know what I just picked up? What did I just pick up off the ground? Anyone know? Did anyone read what that item was? Are you okay? Yeah. I'm doing great. How are you? I missed it. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I am straight up going to go to the VOD to look at what I picked up. After I get my souls back. Oh no. I love running into 2-inch tall thingies. Boom. Well! That'll happen. That's awesome, dude. Oh, goodbye 8,000. What is it, kitty cat? Mm-hmm. Hold on, chat. Cat is crying. What can I do for you? Here we go. Here we go. Put you on my lap. There you are, my sweet. There you are. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, sweet cat. All right. Back to it. I'm losing my mind, chat. All right, and you know what? Chat, I think I'm going to call it there. Listen, folks, if you like the content, if you like hitless runs, speed runs, challenge runs, level 1 runs, runs where we're climbing a mountain while speedrunning from satellite internet, cooking content, which we love to do, where we like to cook food. We're going to be opening a restaurant. We'll be doing speedruns in the back of the restaurant. None of this is a joke. We do intend to do all these things. Travel content, traveling to places that I are very rarely explored. Doing your taxes for you. I don't know, man. But if you like stuff, follow, like, subscribe. You know I appreciate y'all. Sorry that my brain is just chalked. How many deaths? Well, right now we're adding to the counter. I'd say infinite. My brain is chalked, chat. I haven't eaten today. I haven't slept. It is bedtime here. For those who are just waking up over in the, Americas, your boy lives in Central Asia. And so it is deep in the night right now. Listen, folks, join the Discord to know when we stream. Y'all are amazing. The best chat in the whole world. Hunter says you picked up a longbow +7. Had to go back and slow it down. I appreciate you because I forgot to look. I was about to go back and then I forgot. So I super appreciate you. Chat, I don't know how we're going to do Shelva exactly because, again, this is a hitless run, basically. We have not leveled HP once, and now we've basically, and every time I'm running into random out, we basically committed to not leveling. Dude. You leaving already? I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. All right, folks. My brain is cooked. Y'all have a great one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And again, look forward to Saturday's stream. Again, tomorrow, while the collision is something, yes. Tomorrow is a special stream, folks, because I think I might be pulling an all-nighter tonight. Like a real bona fide all-nighter. Which, if I do, if I pull an all-nighter, if I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be something to behold. Because I'm going to be so out of my gourd. I'm not going to know what's going on. Dude. Gold fruit. Good enough. I don't know why I'm still going right now. Y'all are amazing. Peace out. Bye-bye.